Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what up? Scott Carney back at it, baby. I do kind of want to play Foden. The biggest issue is just like Act 2 normal. It's terrible. just have to zip through it. And Maggot Lair, I guess just have a mercenary. Something like that. Yeah, you guys were talking Foden, and it kind of got me itching for it. It's a really fun playthrough, so that's kind of why. Yeah, let's do it. I like it. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to be doing the Hell Hardcore Fist of the Heavens playthrough. This is, of course, going to be similar to the Fist of the Heavens playthrough on softcore, but you can't die. That is the only difference between all of this, just as a heads up.
Have the guided plays been well received?
Yeah, I think people enjoy them. So that is the only difference, but it does bring in the idea of a little bit more leveling, a little bit more farming, and just playing a little bit safer, right? Sometimes you adjust your gear in a way that isn't perfectly optimized for damage, but to have a little more survivability. So let's jump over here. We've got Mr. Fister ready to roll. I don't think he's hardcore, though. Gotta remember to press that button. Oh, I did press it. Dude, I keep thinking I didn't press it. Yeah. So, Paladin, pretty solid class. Good life per vitality, 3 for every 1 point spent. Obviously, Holy Shield is extremely good. We will be getting into that later on. And that will give us some nice block chance, which means we can also run some dexterity for some blocking. Lots of, decent damage skills, lots of good survivability skills like salvation and stuff. So we have a lot of ways to stay alive. Hopefully I don't die. I'll go ahead and start on players 8. Also, I threw my shield down because blocking is just like annoying early on. So we did that. But we'll start with players 8 right here. And you can do this in offline. If you're online, you can't do that. You will have to just play on players 1 or play with however many players are in the game with you. But yeah, players 8 is just really nice because it just gives a lot more experience. However, monsters do more damage and have more life. So that is kind of the trade-off right there. So we'll use it when we want to level up. Just type /players 8. But, when we don't want to level up, we won't. We'll be going Holy Bolt early on. Now, we're kind of just going to be going straight into Holy Bolt. So until that point, we will grab a point in Sacrifice. Sacrifice is actually a really big damage boost. Look at this damage. Normally I hit for 2 to 8 with this. Now I deal 6 to 21 damage for Sacrifice. Really a massive damage boost for your character. So we'll go ahead and just do this. Looking for 2 socketed armor, so we can make a stealth at some point for the fast run walk in the FCR. And we level up, and we'll grab a point in Might Aura as well for now. And now we do 6 to 24 damage. So you can, like I say, really increase your physical damage quickly at the start of this character, which is super nice. We'll drop a TP at the den, and we will continue forward. Paladin, probably the most OP class in D2. I mean, I would definitely say Paladin and Warlock have the most, different strong builds that you can play. Sorceress also has, a couple less builds, but she has teleport and stuff, so Paladin, Sorceress, and Warlock, maybe your top 3s. We'll pick up some mana potions. We won't need those immediately, but we will want those later. And we'll go ahead and grab a scepter. We could grab this one if we want. It's a little extra might and stuff. Not a big damage, or not a big deal. This is, you know, a little extra cold damage. Kind of whatever. Let me actually think. You know what? I'm going to grab this. One, we could put gems in there for added damage. But now look at our damage. 21 to 40. We'll put our points into vitality. And you can actually do Den of Evil on players 8 with 21 to 40 damage.
Dwells within this cave.
I'm not going to put any rune words in it, but my thought is, in Act 2, if I have this and keep this, I can have Might Aura for my Act 2 mercenary, because the one difficulty with this character, and I can also just have some damage, one of the difficulties with this character is that damage from Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens, you know, the Holy Bolts off of that, comes from the actual, like it's against demon and undead, right? It's the holy damage. So it doesn't deal damage to many Act 2 and 3 units. So one of the problems that you can end up having is you're sitting there running through Act 2 and you're like, oh my god, nothing is a demon or undead out here. How do I get through the maggot lair, right? Nothing in the maggot lair is demon or undead. So having the Might Aura for ourselves, having the mercenary for ourselves, whatever, will be a little bit helpful there. What build am I going in endgame? I'm just going to go Fist of the Heavens all the way through here. At this point, we're just waiting to get to level 6. We'll go more vitality. And we'll just hit some dudes. Clear out our den. But it's not many classes that you can do the Den of Evil on players 8 and pretty much one-shot most everything. One-shot, two-shot, you know. Like, it's pretty good for the class. But again, we just deal so much damage. Would I still be playing D2 if it wasn't remastered? Probably. Okay, catch level 5, more vitality. Again, just saving our skill points. Grab another scepter, a little bit of money maybe. And we do want to build up our money reserves. Isn't Foden really weak without decent gear? I mean, I also just played a throw barbarian, a martial arts assassin and stuff. Like, just because it isn't a hammerden doesn't mean it's like really weak. It's just, yeah, a little bit weaker maybe, but it's actually not a bad class. Now I do 33 to 62 damage. We're just racking it up, baby. It's actually pretty decent.
My duty here is done.
Make a paladin. That's your least played class in D2. Wow. Max stamina is kind of garbage. 8 to life is not enough life for how much space that takes up. We'll go ahead and put those on. Why not? And now we will grab the mana potions. We're also level 6. So we'll put a point into Holy Bolt. We'll stay on players 8. And now we're a Holy Bolter. So every point here forward will be going into Holy Bolt. I'll actually also probably put a few points into energy, which I know, like, so many people are going to freak out about. But it's actually decently helpful having some energy just to help you through. Darn, nothing on those ones. And you know what? We will respec out of the energy later on. That's the, like, beauty of it. You wish they made Holy Bolt like PD2 where it can affect everything? I don't, actually. One thing I really like about this versus PD2 is they don't just give you everything all the time. Every skill doesn't do everything. I actually enjoy that, like, yeah, this skill is a little bit, it's really great against demon and undead, but not everywhere, you know. Cursed archers are not my favorite, for sure. We're going to be careful with their life. Can also come over here and just hit, since we do have pretty good damage there hitting. And we got the level up. We'll go another point in Holy Bolt. And like I said, I'm actually going to grab some points in energy. Now, I won't put a ton into energy, but I think having 10 extra energy, 15 extra energy, something like that, can just be super nice. Now, one thing you will note is you'll see that I'm focusing on all of these unique bosses. This is Black Snarl right here that we're killing. We just killed that champion archer group. And the reason is, if you look at my experience bar, every time you kill a boss or the minions of said boss, you get 500% experience. That is just so much experience. Super valuable. Rakinishu, of course, is another great person to farm. You can farm Rakinishu up to like level 14. And all of his minions. And because of that... Did I grab this waypoint? So make sure I touched it. I'm on players A. Yep, I did not. Okay. Because of that, we can just rinse and repeat. So one of my favorite things to do is just do this over and over, because like I said, you can go up to level 14 here. We'll go more energy. Still on players 8. Run through here. Level up again. Another point in Holy Bolt. Grab a rejuve potion to have. Kill all those. Thanks, haste. And we can do it again. Right? Like, as much as you want. Again, once you hit 14, it starts to fall off somewhat, but...
Moo. Go Llama, go remake.
Thank you, Ask Veka, and thank you again to Long This for the 10. Yeah, I mean, people have always liked the guided playthroughs. I think for good reason, too. It's nice to have a little guidance. Someone to play along with and just answer some of the basic questions, you know. Hello, Angry. Thank you. All right. We'll go more Holy Bolt. And we'll go ahead and dump into Vitality here. And I'm just, again, killing all the bosses and their minions. And then if there's good groupings of mobs, hey, like that's a pretty good line of mobs, I can do a quick swipe. And we can kill those. Thanks, haste. And there's a Tarj. Sure, we'll take 7 all res. Why not? Level up. Another point in Holy Bolt. And you will note I have 3 skill points remaining. We'll have 1 to smite and 1 to charge. That'll come on our next level. And that leaves us with 1 additional point. Now, a lot of times what we'd like to do at that point is actually put it into Thorns, which is kind of funny. But Thorns can just be helpful in Act 2 when you don't have the ability to deal any damage to a monster, because Might Aura doesn't affect us at this point. So you just go 1 point Thorns, 1 point Smite. We can run it now as well. See if there's any boss groups. There's one right there. And we'll switch Holy Bolt over here. Okay. Nice and easy. Paladin has more survivability and more firepower than a lot of classes. What would I say is the most AFK build in Hell? I mean, the Summon Necro you can kind of AFK. Though, I mean, even still with that, like, if you're running Fishy Mancer, you're going to be amp damaging and corpse exploding. So there is still, like, stuff you're doing. Like, late game, maybe like a Holy Fire, just Oridon or something. You can kind of relax on. Okay, just gonna get a town portal there, and then we'll look all over the Black Marsh for our waypoint, so we can run down here. Now in the tower, you can level up to about level 17 before it just becomes pretty bad. So just note that. And one thing to also note is we're just looking for Tal Rune and Eth Rune, really. Tear Runes can also be nice. You could pop a couple Tear Runes in a helm, or you could put it in your weapon or whatever for some mana per kill. And Ral Runes can be good for survivability later on. Get some fire res for Act 3 and 4. Yeah, I've got all of them. Cool, Joseph. I've got Blizzard Sorceress, Lightning Sorceress, probably Nova Sorceress, Fire Sorceress, Hydro Orb Sorceress. If you go to my YouTube, I have a guided playthroughs, like, playlist. It's got everything. We'll check this. Nope. Not 2 sockets. And we're also leveled up. We'll put that point in charge and that point in Holy Bolt. So now if we want, we can charge around just as a way to, again, be a little bit faster. And I don't care what the armor is for the 2 socket, really. Oh, that's funny. Would be great on a smiter build. Get our crushing blow. One socket there, 2 sockets. There we go, we found it. Oh well, add it to the Grail. Hardcore Grail. Okay, now before we kill the Countess, if you've watched my other guides, you know what I'm going to say. Drop to players 1. Oh my god. Did I leave my hacks on? Just kidding. Why do we drop to players 1? Well, players 1 is where the Countess drops the most runes. It's the only area in the game, only mob in the game, where you actually want a lower player count. Just as a heads up. Do all that. Perfect. When we reset, we got an Eth Rune. We'll go back to players 8. So that's really nice. Ooh, I do need to empty all of this. Let me... Oops. Shoot. I put a chip diamond in there. Let's empty that stuff out really fast. One rejuve. Just gotta restart it for the next hardcore character. Essence and keys I don't really care because I'm not going to use those in the run. this. Put these in the shared. We can just junk all this. And runes. Oops.
Good day.
Perfect. Okay, everything's cleared out. Oops. Let's get everything set and continue. That's crazy limit, right? Okay, so we find this. It does have 7 to vitality, also some magic damage reduction. Some attacker takes damage. Sure, you know what? It will be better than what we have right there. If I want to have that might aura later, I can. Can sell these. 2 to attack rating I don't need. 8 to life with some light res is better than what we have. Added fire damage I don't need. 10 FCR is actually going to be the most desired, though, for us right now, as our Holy Bolts are based on FCR. And we don't really need the Nasher. I might hold it as like a thing we could smite with later on. So we'll go ahead and put these away. And put more points into Holy Bolt. We're just going to keep maxing Holy Bolt out. Also more vitality. Because you start with 20 strength, that's good enough. If you don't want it to go into your rune stash, you hold control plus shift. Same with your and any of the materials that you don't want there. Grab the topaz. We do want to save up chip gems. They'll be useful for re-rolling later. But really just one focus right now, which is level up and get to the bottom of the tower so we can get Tower and Ethryn. That's pretty much all we super care about right now. If you run into boss groups that maybe feel a little scary, I mean, again, on this character, like, he handles them pretty well, so it's not too bad. But, you know, if you run into curse archers or something that's just a little scary, you can always skip it, right? Like, don't feel like you're stuck having to fight against these guys that you don't want to fight against, and they're doing too much damage. Now you're about to die. Like, always the one thing to note when you're playing hardcore. If you don't feel comfy, quit. Move on. Go somewhere else, right? Like, whatever it is. Don't stay somewhere that you're, like, feeling like you might die. Thanks, Rev6. We went to players 1 before the Countess died. We get a Raleth. Not quite. Holy Bolt hurts demons now. Yes. Demon and undead. Both. You're playing Hammerden, but you don't love the positioning. It can be a little bit annoying. It's definitely one of the things that most people that dislike the Hammerden say. Like, one of the biggest reasons people come to me and they're like, I just can't get into Hammerden. I don't know why people play it. And it's just learning the positioning of it. It's just so natural for me because I've been playing it for so long that I'm like, oh, what's wrong with the positioning? But I understand, you know, how you have to place yourself and all that. You're going for the 99 challenge? Oh, that's such a brutal one. Javazon's the laziest, strongest character. Yeah, I can see that. She's pretty lazy. You just launch a single bolt in and it just blows everything up. I mean, again, besides an Orden who can literally just walk and everything around him dies. I would argue positioning is what makes the Hammerden great. Yeah, I mean, this is the stuff that I completely agree with. You need to have some limitations of some sort, right? Builds and characters and skills, they need to have ups and downs to them. If everything is just god tier, it doesn't matter positioning, everything blows up, blah, 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 whatever, then like nothing matters. Oh yeah, let's actually put our loot filter on. Just a very basic loot filter to get rid of like small piles of gold, bolts, and arrows and stuff. Okay, we'll go players 1. Before we kill, we just need this Tal rune. Tier Tal Nef, perfect. Okay. And if you hit level 17, at that point, I don't even really kill much stuff if I don't have the Taleth yet. I just go. I just take it and go. So we put Tal in there, we put Eth in there, and we make a stealth. Yes, I can't quite use it yet. That's fine. When I hit 17, it'll come online, right? Not a big deal. Put those things away, grab some vitality, repair that. And we can also look for a 2-open socket helm. If you need a 2-open socket armor, you can shop it right here. I'll go ahead and shop a bigger belt, just so we have more belt space. Beautiful. And I could also look for FCR on a wand right now, or a scepter. Could also look for something that adds, you know. Grab that for now, for later. Something that adds blessed or holy bolt or something, right? You know, whatever. I bought that scepter so we can roll with it later. I'll teach you about that in a bit. So let's put it over there. Okay, so we'll go back to players 8. And now we're just going to head out. There are minions and bosses like that I can't fight. And again, when you run into something you can't fight, just don't fight it. Kind of simple enough. I do wish you could have, yeah, just like the loot filter applied. But, you know, there are reasons that you would want loot filters one way on a character versus another way on another character. So I understand it. And you can set a hotkey to open up your loot filter button, so you can very easily change it and set it. So it's not too bad. Superior Scepter, nothing on it. Dump it. We have a boss. Kill the boss and the minions. Thank you. Another boss. Kill the boss and the minions. Didn't get the imbue. We can always go back for that later if we want. Because imbuing can be nice just to have, you know, for whatever reasons. Champions are still okay to kill. They're 300% experience, so like, you know. Now if you get champion fallen groups, champion beetle groups, any of the champions that like spawn minions around them, those are actually super good to kill. Wow, all that to dead end over there. Brutal. Thanks, Grand. Some whatever champions. They're like okay experience. Is there a list of guides somewhere? Icy Veins has all of my written guides. All of the D2 guides are mine. My YouTube has a playlist with all of these guides. So, finally saw Igor. Yeah, it was a crazy one. I do like Hardcore Paladin speedruns. It's a fun class. Okay. So we hit 17. More Holy Bolt.
That is great.
Boss group, boss group. Sure. Grab this. See what we have in here. More champions. That was really a nice level. Just a good experience, really fast, then an exit. One thing to also note is areas will only have so many bosses, right? Once it spawns enough bosses, it stops spawning them. There's a minimum, maximum for every area. And because of this, it also tends to spawn them a little bit earlier. So a lot of times you can see, like, we've already spawned bosses here. So one thing is, if you go in an area and you get kind of all the bosses early on, then you know, okay, I don't need to go spend a lot of time searching all around for all sorts of bosses after this, because I've kind of spawned them all. Now that number goes up with Nightmare and with Hell. So, you know, many of the areas spawn like 1 to 2 to 3 and normal. And in Hell, they could spawn all the way up to like 8, right? Or sometimes even higher. If you're in like the Flare Jungle or something. Thorns is used with the Holy Bolt build. Now we're just going to continue Holy Bolting here. There's also places like this, which are guaranteed bosses, and those are not affected by the rules of it. So that tile always has a boss group right there. So it's a fun tip. We'll go ahead and grab the waypoint. I don't remember if I set a TP or not. It's fine. We're not really going to farm Endariel normal, but okay. There's level 4. You could tell it was by the way that it was. And we'll go ahead and just drop down to players 1. We actually could kill on a higher players count Endariel if we wanted, but P1 is totally fine. Pretty decent catacombs for us. Yeah, you can see we do some pretty good damage to Andy.
My work here is finished.
Grab that, grab the ring. All looks good. Act 1 normal, completed. How easy was that?
Hello.
That was so simple. Holy Fire is used for like a Holy Fire build that's hitting and stuff, but with this, you just want thorns. You just want to have thorns be there. So that. Alright. We can go looking around. I always like to look at stuff because sometimes you come across a belt that's really nice. 17 hit recovery, 16 cold res. That's great. You can shop a little bit better helms, all sorts of things. And that's good there. We'll go back to players 8. Actually, no, we won't. We'll stay on players 1. And the reason we'll stay on players 1 is because we can't kill anything right now. We'll grab Chalin.
I'll put that to good use.
Give him a weapon. And just move on. So this is going to be the main area that a lot of you may struggle with this build. Again, with the idea being you are not killing stuff because you can't. You actually can kill those birds. The birds in the dry hills are like the only thing that are killable. Or if you're in like the halls of the dead. So, birds are undead. Those ones are killable. Not much else though. So that does expand on there. Let's look for a waypoint really fast. Perfect. I don't know nothing about anything not coming or coming to Diablo 2. If you ever want to fill up your tomes, you can sell them to a vendor that doesn't have tomes, and then it'll just like autofill it. So it's really nice. A little repair action. And go to the dry hills. Now we can kill some things in the halls of the dead, but it's not that good. Not a lot of experience down here, honestly. So again, our main focus is pretty much just going to be moving forward. Like, if you want to kill a couple things like that, champion group or something, go ahead. But really, we just want to get through here. And you have your mercenary if you want to slow play it a little bit more. But at this point, on players 1 especially, you shouldn't be taking that much damage from these guys. And you can always holy bolt your way as well. We'll grab the cube. And we'll come back in. Do you have guides on how to Uber Tristram with different classes? I should have some, yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, head to the Far Oasis. Maggot Lair will be a pain. Just how it's going to be. Again, you're not really killing anything here. With the exception of this is why we have Thorn's Aura. So, between Thorn's Aura and Mercenary is kind of how you're going to deal your damage there. Thanks, Jared. Alright, we do have Maggot Lair. Let's head forward. Find a waypoint over here.
What evil taints the light of the sun?
And it won't be like that bad to get through, because on players 1, things aren't too crazy strong, and we're kind of strong enough. Now we can kill Dark Elder, so we'll go ahead and do that. We can also look for Claw Viper Temple. There it is. If you ever need to heal your mercenary, you can do Shift 1, 2, 3, and or 4. Wherever your potions are, it'll give that potion to the mercenary. And looks like the waypoint is going to be on the down, which is unfortunate for us. Bare minimum to run hardcore Smite Paladin for Uber Trist. I mean, depends how skilled you are. But you can definitely do it with just like a Malice, a Black, or a Duress. Make sure we're on players 1. Again, this is where we can swap over, get our Might Aura, put on our Sacrifice. And now we've got pretty good damage. We have a Mercenary. We can kind of like come through here and just slowly smack our way through. Oh wait, let me put on my Might Aura. Like I say, this is going to be your, like, slowest part of the game, probably. That's okay. A lot of people don't know about quick barring potions. Whenever I do guided playthroughs, I try to just cover all sorts of fun little tips along the way and all sorts of stuff. Some of it, you go, yeah, of course, I know that. But a lot of people don't. Yeah, Neo. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do like seasonal content in Diablo 2. Honestly, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like that's the game, you know? Interesting map. Where they like do stuff like that. So, personally, I don't think we'll see that, but maybe, who knows? Fair chap. There you go, Kerms. I wish that we dealt, you know, like damage. But again, I kind of like that it doesn't. I kind of like that the character has some strong spots and some weak spots. And you have to think about how you want to deal with all the different things. Beautiful. Get our mercenary in here to help out too. Perfect. Not too bad to get through the maggot lair. Let's look at that really fast. Okay, and we're almost past all of the hard spots. Oh, oops. I want this to be here. We're almost past all of this. I mean, Act 3, I guess we'll have some too. So this character really shines in the, like, Act 4, 5, and 1.
Don't forget new month and Prime sub.
That's kind of your sweet spot for this class. Thanks, Tedzun. So through the Claw Viper Temple, again, similar idea. I'm sticking on players 1.
Move.
And I'm actually running this Thorns Aura. And I'm also going to... Yeah, we'll just quit out. Look at that. Kind of got stuck in a weird spot. Wasn't great. Mercenary died. We'll reset. These are the things that you have to get used to on hardcore. You can't always just brute force like crazy. Especially with this character here, because again, there's going to be, you know, just some like, it's going to be a little problematic in a couple spots. I can't kill anything in Act 2 for half of it, you know. So, if it's too spicy, we leave. We go back. It's not a big deal. We could also shift over to our Might Aura if we want. And play for that. Though, honestly, Thorns Aura does a decent job. So, I think I'll keep the Thorns Aura. Just try not to get as surrounded. There was just like a lot of stuff there. So we'll come in here, and this time we'll slow play it a little bit more. We'll kill some more stuff. Let's see if we can take some damage. And there we go. He's dead.
Moo. Love the hardcore content, man. Fun to watch the runs as you work through the classes.
Thanks, Ninja. Nice and easy, not even a concern. Now we're going to get to kind of our bread and butter spot for this character, which is the Arcane Sanctuary. Everything in the Arcane Sanctuary, except the Summoner, is a demon or undead. So, here we can, once we get down there, we can jack up to players 8 and enjoy. We just gotta get there. All right, players 8. Here we go. So now we get to enjoy our class again. Possessed hell clans are a little bit damaging. Very tanky. That's okay. So I'm level 18 right now. Honestly, I probably want to, like... I don't even want a first way. I want to spend a little time in here. Get up into the 20s. I'd be totally happy with a third way, with a fourth way. Because, like I said, this is kind of our spot where we can really do some fun leveling. Mercenary's probably gonna die. It's okay. We can let him die if we want. Or we can heal him. Whatever. Will they ever add the perk of shifting the player's aid on multiplayer? It doesn't sound like it's something they're interested in, but you never know. I'd love for them to introduce like an SSF ladder and then add that as a thing that you can do. Level up, more holy bolts. Some of this. SSF ladder would be so cool. We can pop some chests, see if we can find something nice. It's a long staff for low cash. And you know, I'm even totally fine literally just going around and doing the entire section of this. Because like I said, this is like our experience here, right? Act 2 and 3 are not great for experience for us, with the exception of really the Arcane Sanctuary. So this is where we're going to actually spend our time killing things. All the other areas, not so much. Now we are out of health pots. You need to be a little careful. Go ahead and go back and grab a couple. If all bosses have spawned, is it not better to save and quit? You are correct. So when I get back to the front of it, I'm going to save and quit. I'll go ahead and keep these 2 small charms. They're okay enough.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Pick up a couple potions. Put a couple things away. 7 life, large charm. It's not like great, but we'll keep it for now. Now something I will show you guys at this point. We can grab a random blue scepter. We can grab 3 gems. Doesn't have to be the same one. And then we can roll it. And this is where we can hit cool things. Plus to hammers, which obviously we aren't using now. But we could also get +2 holy bolt. So you just look for a cheap blue. And the reason that you also do this is money. You just get a lot of gold from that, right? I took a scepter that cost me 400 gold, and that one will sell for tons and tons of gold, depending where I sell it, right? So I can even buy this one. We'll just have 3. Just make sure you buy blue ones. Now, I do like to keep a topaz at least, because 3 thols plus a topaz makes an am, and when we go for spirit, we'll probably want that. So I'll try and use the other ones. 1 to vigor, but 19 to mana. It's kind of nice. Can use that. And we can look here. 1, 2, 3. 2 to meditation, 1 to concentration. Again, just some good money. And we can save that one to roll later. But just a fun thing, way to get some gold. And again, yeah, we got a little bit of mana, and we also got vigor now, just to help out a tiny bit. So, not amazing rolls there, but just stuff that you can do. We'll also look at this heraldic shield. Nothing really on it. Keep going. And like was brought up before, advanced tactics. We already spawned some champion goats up here, which means we have spawned some bosses in the Arcane Sanctuary. So, we've made it through. We can quit. We can come back in. And we can spawn the Arcane Sanctuary again and reset the bosses.
Surely is the product of a twisted mind.
So now we can get more bosses again. It was a very smart idea that I was going to mention, but I got beaten to. This paladin will just stick Fist of Heavens. Another level up. Again, it's really a nice area for leveling. More Holy Bolt. Grand Charm. Long-term talent build for this playthrough. We're just going to be going pretty standard. Fist of Heavens plus Holy Bolt plus Conviction Aura. So those will be our long-term plans. And then a little bit of safety with like some Holy Shield and such. Okay, we'll go here. That's garbage. That's garbage. Points in salvation, you know. Basics. Okay, grab the ring. This is not an adults only channel. I mean, it's a family friendly channel. So. Conviction only boosts the lightning damage of Fist of Heavens. Not really worth it on a hardcore playthrough. So the reason that I'm saying probably Conviction is because we will want to have our lightning, like, having the lightning damage for single target will still be helpful when it's not a demon or undead. And we could just run salvation the entire time if we want. And we had a boss group, so we can do the same thing.
Yes.
But we can always look and adjust.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Is there a reason for not swapping to hammers? Because this is a Foden playthrough. That is purely it. Hammers is going to be a little bit better. But, okay, another shield that's kind of meh. Another level up, level 21. Just by circling around, we've leveled up 3 times in here. Nice and simple. Grab the battle staff. Wow, I actually force weight it. At this point, I'm 21. I feel pretty good. I got the levels that I wanted to down here. So I'll go ahead and just reset from this spot.
Good day.
There's still like a little bit more we could get, but it's not too big of a deal. Does Holy Bolt shoot 3 of them? No. I believe that's PD2. It starts to like grab a AoE. We'll go ahead and put chainmail on our mercenary. Why not? Like I say, I don't mind the fourth way here. It's not too big of a deal because experience is nice. I would have probably preferred the third way. I feel like level 21 is about where I like to get. Maybe I can go a little bit above 21. Yeah, the experience kind of starts to drop off. I mean, we've still gained half a level since then, so it's not like it's gone to nothing, you know? It's still solid enough. Nothing there. Build's fun. You prefer it to hammers? A lot of people do. There's actually a good portion of people that prefer just playing Fist of Heavens over hammers, even though hammers is technically a little bit better. Like I said, the summoner is our one weakness in here. The only thing we cannot fight. So, luckily we don't have to kill him. You can just run past him. Touch his journal. Okay. We'll go back to players 1. Let's get some potions. Ooh, fire res is always really nice. 1 dexterity I don't super care about. Gold I don't super care about. Put these things all away. I will keep a rejuve on hand just as a safety measure. We'll get those, and we'll grab some thawing potions as well. A little bit, Jack. Don't know exactly, because it was constantly changing in development there, but... Okay, so we do have some demons in here. Let's see what else we have spawned. You never know what spawns you're going to get in your tombs, so... Okay, we actually have a bunch of demon and undead, surprisingly. Kind of funny. Oops, I forgot to grab the staff out of my stash. We'll grab that later. Well, that'll help us get through here. We could also increase the player count if we want, because it is all demon and undead. So let's just go like players 5. Why not? Why not? Can you hotkey switching players 1 and 8? No, but I just keep it on my copy paste. Go ahead and give a pike. Pikes are actually really strong on mercenaries, lots of damage. So that's actually a really big boost for them. Normally don't find that down here. We'll go back really fast. We'll go players 1 for Duriel. We'll grab the staff out. Why 5 and not 8? We could have done 8. I just felt like 5 just to like make them a little harder, somewhat more experience, but not all the more experience. Still want to just kind of like get through. We'll go ahead and give a couple of thawing potions to our mercenary. We'll drink a couple of them ourselves. We're on players 1. And we can stand in there with our merc. We can also give him potions. And we can trade off. And boom. Just like that, congratulations. Give yourselves the clap. Act 2 of normal is completed. And the reason we chug the thawing potions is because it's 50 cold res for 30 seconds per one that you drink. Sorry, I forgot to mention why.
By destroying all the prime evils. Hello.
Perfect timing.
Greetings.
Nothing useful there. Nothing useful there. Go with more vitality. And we'll go out to Act 3. Now again, Act 3 brings us the issue of lots of stuff that we can't kill. Right? We do have these guys that we can kill. But there's also plenty that we won't be able to. So I'm just going to stick on players 1 for now, while we get through these areas. Spider Cavern. We don't have killing ability here. We just have to zoom past or use our Might Sacrifice or let our mercenary do some damage. Right? Like this is, again, this is kind of the spot. This is the annoying and most annoying time, I would even say, for the character. Because once you get to Nightmare in Hell, you're going to have Fist of Heavens, and so you will have that ability to have some single target damage that you can do some damage on. Yeah, Sacrifice is decent for sure. It does enough that you'll be, you know, mildly capable of handling some stuff. More Holy Bolts. Okay, looks like we have a Great Marsh right there. We can grab Splint Mail just for money. See if we have a exit to the Flare Jungle up top. Or not. Seems less likely now. This would have to cut through as well. Now, one thing also to note here is fire resist is very helpful because of those little burner dudes right there. So you do have to be very careful. No skip. We'll head back here. You could tell this was the Great Marsh because of the way that it was. So it's a fun, helpful tip. And there can be souls out here, and some of you may be going, Mr. Llama, be careful, there's souls! Normal souls are harmless. They just tickle you a little bit. Act 3 is not as bad as people remember. Once you know how the map works, it's not as bad. It's actually not bad at all. But it can be a little confusing and difficult to learn how the map works. This is where I recommend my map hack in your mind videos to help you out. Okay, we can go players 8 for Flare Jungle, as we do have demons here. The birds are not going to be good, but all the little demon dudes will. So lots of experience to be had out here. And we can level up here until level 23, 24, 25. Kind of whatever you want. Also remember your Holy Bolt does heal. So you can also use that on your mercenary as he's tanking in front to heal him up. Just a fun reminder. 8 all res, not really worth it. Superior Broadsword, won't get 4 open sockets yet, so we're still wait. Aw, mercenary died. I was trying to get out of the way. Okay, let's go ahead and go get some potions. We can sell the things for money. And we can also look, before we hit level 24, for a telestaff, though we'll probably wait a second there. Just found Nightwing's Veil. GG. Nice find. So it's a little bit of a cheat code with a mercenary. It's just heal him up yourself. Star Sledge killed. There's a blue pike. Sure. Some added damage. And we are 23, so I will actually do this now. We'll get our ring first. A little bit of fire res on it. I'll take that. The other stuff is kind of all irrelevant, but a little extra fire res is nice. 9 all res is a decent amulet. I do want the FCR probably right now. The reason I say probably is because you gotta know what your breakpoints are, right? So you can do Diablo 2. Let's just do like Foden. Right? You can just go to Icy Veins. You can go to the Fist of Heavens. And if you scroll down, I have all the breakpoints in here. Faster cast rate breakpoints. 0, 9, 18, 30. So we have 25 from our stealth, 35 now from our amulet. So that amulet does give us another breakpoint. This is where, of course, you can also decide, do I want to be a little bit more survivable or do I want to have a little bit more damage? Right now, I feel comfy. I'm going to just go for the damage, but it's something that you should always be debating. Go ahead and go more to vitality for now. But what I want to do now is I want to actually shop a teleport staff. I usually want to do this before I hit level 24. And the reason I want to do this before I hit level 24, you just have to go in and out of Act 3 town. The reason I want to do this before 24 is I can look at just the red staves. I don't have to look at all the ones that are blue because teleport charges are level 24 required, so I can't use it yet. So I only have to look at the ones that I would not be able to use. And that saves me time of having to scan every single staff. So we just go back and forth, in and out of town, and look for that. Now, if you are, right there, right? There's a good example. This is perfect, except it costs 246,000 because it has all these extra mods on it. I can't afford that. I'm going to try again. Now, if you are 24 already, it's totally fine. You just have to scan all of the staves, right? It just takes a little bit longer. Oh, no. Not a big deal. Damage equals survivability a little bit, yeah. Glacial Spike. The cheapest that you'll get this is like 16, 17,000.
Yes.
But they can go up to just crazy amounts. So it's a little bit of luck. But you know, it's hardcore. What do you got? What are you rushing for?
Good day.
Now, some people don't like playing with the teleport staff, and if you don't like that, that's okay. The cost to buy it doesn't make repairs cheaper. No, it's the same repair cost regardless. Doesn't the charges are like, you know, a little over $2,000 a pop. I like to use the tele staff, number one, just for getting through some like areas that are a little bit like nasty or popping over something that's blocking your way. But even more so, I actually find it is safer to have, because if you're in a spot where you're just in this like crazy dangerous area and you need to get out and you don't want to like save quit, you just want to try and like tele past it, it's so helpful.
Yes.
So. Yeah, I think you lose something with it dark.
Greetings.
When you streamline everything, games start to become a little boring.
Good day.
Yep.
Yes. Greetings.
Ice bolt, ice splash, glacial spike. Will this cover building our smiter for Ubers? I mean, it's the Foden build, so probably not.
Good day. Yes.
How far along the run are we? I mean, we're just starting. Only in Act 3 normal. This is also very helpful in this class because, for instance, let's say like Nightmare in Hell Maggot Lair. That's a real slow push through, even with Fist of Heavens. Like,
Good day.
I'd rather just teleport it, you know. Will we ever get a D1 remake? I don't know. I mean, they already kind of remade it within Diablo 3 that one time. Hope the Carney family's doing well. Thank you.
Good day.
Used to think D2 was the best, but now you think maybe D1. I still think D2 is the best game. D1 is more of a horror game, though, and is beautiful in that right. Sometimes it takes forever to get a telestaff. It's true. Am I in Texas? I am.
Yes.
Sometimes you get it at your first shop. Sometimes it takes forever.
Greetings.
Please do a summon druid guided playthrough. I did one before. That was softcore, not hardcore. 222,000. Why did you have to roll 3 to teleport?
Yes.
Brutal.
Greetings.
Just give me something nice and easy here.
Good evening.
If you're on YouTube, you can, of course, just fast forward through this part. Oh my god, 512,000. 2 to enchant, 2 to shiver armor, 3 to fireball. What the heck?
Hello.
It's okay. Next one is the charm. Yeah, I mean, it's just cheating, Caleb, right? It's cool, but yeah, we kind of know that, like, if you can determine the game seed, you can always know things. Like, the game is all determined off of the game seed and how it rolls from there, so. But it's cool, like, that he, you know, all the stuff he did with it, but. We're way past the number. This is well beyond average at this point. I'd say on average, I find it within 5 minutes. What it is, I was playing my dolls killed in Nightmare. Oh, gotcha. Rip. Yeah, it's interesting, Waddy.
Good evening. Yes. Good evening.
Teleport. There you go. It is a big ol' stick, so a little bit more annoying. But it also has 32 light res on it, so that's nice. A little extra safety for when we're like fighting souls and stuff. Okay. Welcome back. We have now got what we got. Let's keep on keeping on. Our mercenary some life. A lot of birds. So many birds are out right now. Let's see what we get right here. Okay, get the waypoint. Perfect. There, Martin. And we'll just come down here and kill these things and hopefully pick up level 24 before we hit the bottom. It's my goal right now. So then we can teleport through it, though being able to charge around isn't that bad.
Move.
Move. Thanks, move aside. Yeah, we're not gonna get it unless we got a boss group here. See what we have. Nope. All fine and dandy. Like I say, with charge, it's not that bad, actually. Are there prerequisites for key to drop? Nope. Just kill Hell Countess, Hell Summoner. One Nilthak. That'll do it. Do be careful of the fire damage here again. Can be a little bit nasty. Otherwise, not too shabby.
Greetings.
Pick some more up of this. Yeah, we're still running Thorns. I mean, we could put Vigor on as our main as well, because Thorns is kind of starting to lose efficiency here. So maybe we just move that to our main aura. Let's do me to make it see until we can see. Okay, we got the level up, which means we now have access to teleport, which can just be helpful. And there's some of that fire damage. So again, do be careful. Like, those infernos can be super deadly. This is also where, if you did happen to grab, what do you call it? Like some Rao runes, you could put the Rao runes in. Why are we keeping the figurine? We'll turn it in later. Always pop some super chest, rings, charms, all sorts of yummy goodies. Beautiful. Heraldic shield. Yes. See how much res? Only 9 all res. Most favorite build? Hard to say. I really like Blizz Source, I feel like. Just a simple build that I enjoy a lot. Used to be more of a Frozen Orb boy, but I do think Blizzard has come around. Okay, Battle Maid Serena. Can be really nice. She is a demon. And has decent experience, so again, if you want to find somewhere that you can farm a little bit, this can also be a nice farming spot to pick up a couple extra bits of the levels that you're looking for. And we will, of course, grab Llama and Stone. We'll go down to players 1 at this point. And we've done the dungeon. We've got Battle Maid Serena. So now I'm just going to try and zip through the sewers, because not a lot for us in the sewers here. We're pretty good on levels. There's dolls. Don't really care to fight dolls that much. Interesting. It's a very interesting map. Nothing there. We'll take it over here. Probably just on the down. Okay, and we will head over to Travancore and grab that waypoint. What is this, Drew?
Good to see you.
Okay, sell these guys. Not really worth much. Let's get more potions. What election's happening today? More vitality. And we'll pick up all of our stuff. Even more vitality. And plus 20 life. Keep a couple rejuves there. Go back to the sewers. And see what the sewers has in store for us. Oh, it is an inside map. Okay. Thought it might be. Alright, let's go back to Travancore. We've got our pieces set. It's actually a pretty good Trav killer. If we wanted, we could do more, but it's hardcore. I'm happy just going players one.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Do a little bit of this action. And you know, there's dolls there, and I just don't have interest. I could kill all those dolls, but you know what happens when you kill the dolls? They kill you back. So we'll just move forward. Just move forward and say all good. Okay, nothing over here. There's a couple bosses right there. Now on P1, they're not worth a ton, but you know, there's something if you want them. Conviction aura. A little nasty. Heal up our mercenary. Okay. And let's go fight Mephisto. Now we do need to be cautious of Mephisto's attacks. Let's get some pretty good damage on him. Also, these guys will heal as well, so stay away and grab the kill nice and easy. GG. Act 3 all done, no problem. Get Shaylin back, why not? No magic damage reduction.
Greetings.
And pick up some potions. This is also the point where I'm actually going to shift into using rejuve potions. You can decide whenever you want to do that in your belt. I feel like now. I feel like now seems good. And yes, you don't have to pick up the soul stone. You can just grab it from Kane when you get to Act 4. So Act 4 is actually a solid spot for us. We can look at like increasing player count in the Chaos Sanctuary and stuff. But right now I do want to go kill Isual, and so I'm just going to first make sure I spawn him on players 1 before I do anything else. Why am I leaving gear slots empty? Oh, that is kind of funny. I have no gloves, boots, or helm. I just didn't find any. Honestly, that is the answer. I just haven't found any to use. Oh wait, we can't hurt Isual. Ah, that's annoying. He's not demon or undead. Ah, boy.
Not enough money. Hello.
Time for some smiting. We found a Nasher really early on. So that's kind of helping us. Most of you won't be able to do this. For this kill, you can slow kill it. The other thought I do have is getting an Act 3 Lightning Mercenary. They have static, so you can actually tank and then let the static do some work as well. But because I found a Nasher, we get to do it a little bit easier. This is some pay-to-win action going on here. I don't know if that's exactly the wording, but sure.
I'll put that to good use.
It's also not really that big of a deal. I mean, where am I putting these points? Like, I guess I can go into Holy Shield now if I wanted, but the first level of Holy Shield is pretty bad. We'll eventually want to go down to Conviction somewhere. Yeah, I guess I'll just go a point in Holy Shield and just have it for when we get all our plus to skills later on. He's a fallen angel, not a demon, yeah. 21 light res, 5 dex, 3 life, 15 AR. It's not terrible, and it's definitely something that we could put into like a weapon. Our current weapon is just like whatever, but we can also go roll some more weapons. That was an Act 4 hell with no leverage. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know,
Impossible.
you still want to have something generally, but. 1 to Holy Bolt. It's a little sad because I lose 19 mana and 1 to Vigor. That's like such a weak roll of it. One to Concentration, 2 to Charge. It's worth money at least. 1 to Holy Bolt. Or 1 to Vigor, 19 mana. I think I'm going to keep the Vigor. Just like it's small, but it's something, you know. Oops.
How can one who was once so holy
Strongest class late game. All the best in slot gear. I mean, besides Mosaic Assassin, which has kind of been removed halfway. Nova Sorceress. So strong. Okay, we'll do Hellforge, see if we can't find ourselves something nice. Heal up Chalen while we do some damage too.
I can't carry it.
And we did talk to Kane, so we're all good there. Can't drop Io rune here, but we can drop an Am rune, which would be nice for a spirit. So. Can also drop an L rune. Brutal. That was an upgrade. Okay, just work our way into the chaos. And like I say, let's try players 8 in here. Let's see how it goes. Those guys are still P1 spawned. These guys are players 8 spawned now. Okay. Holy Bolt. Because this is one of the specialty areas for our class where everything is a demon or undead. We do need to be careful of the fire damage from Venom Lords. Especially if we have lower resist on our head. Again, one of the really nice things about this build is we heal our mercenary, and we heal him for good life. 39 to 82 per swing on it. Like, it's a really nice heal. But yeah, my fire res is a little low. I'll go more vitality, so I do want to be careful about that. Just found Hotspurs. Ah, what a great item. Exploding potion is used for a fire res ring, correct. Oh, you're saying I should? I mean, I could make one. Exploding potion plus Ring plus, what's the third thing I need?
I am overburdened.
Okay. You need to be careful with this boss group. See if we can keep Chalen alive. Nope. It's a lot of damage there. Decent experience as well, but neither of us really have the res for this, so we're gonna just be a little slower with it. Totally fine. Chalen got roasted, yeah. It's a lot of fire damage. This is definitely one where if you don't want to spawn this wave or this, you know, seal on players 8, yeah, I get it. A lot of potential damage there. By considering more AI guided playthroughs, it was fun to watch. Boy, was it fun. Was it really fun? It's a very split audience. Half the people want more, half the people are like, don't ever again. That's a lot of money. We can save that for later for even more money because we can only sell for up to 20k here. Repair. And keep going. So yeah, for many players, 8 chaos may just be beyond what they want to do, and that's totally fine. If it is, just don't worry about it, you know. Go players 1, you can always level up elsewhere. You won't find a 4 socket in normal, so there's nothing to look at for that. The thing we could be looking at is finding a base that we could get 4 sockets. Chaos Sanctuary, any bases that are not from the Undead Knights can get 4 sockets. So you just have to be very careful. Otherwise, most of the time you just wait until Act 5, because everything in Act 5 is going to give you 4 sockets with the very rare exception. Yeah, I mean, again, all it had to do was pull from it and copy it. Alright, there's a Ral rune. So, like we talked about before, we can easily just like grab a 2-socket helm from normal. There's a crystal sword. I believe that crystal sword dropped from this pit lord, and thus we'll get 4 open sockets if we socket quest it. However, I can always just hold off and wait a tiny bit. I'll go ahead and also add some more strength right now. And we'll be very careful with these Doom Knights because they do have fanaticism. And fanaticism is brutal. Okay, we have lower resist on our head, so we have to be careful. All the fire damage coming. Another Grand Scepter, some resist cold on it. Yeah, those Doom Knights are not a high enough level for the drops that we want. We'll pop the seal. Kill some Stormcasters.
Not enough mana.
Be careful of damages. Enjoy some experience. When's the last time I died during a hardcore guide? I mean, I haven't yet. So, you know. It's nice. And we'll go down to Players 1 for Diablo because Players 8 Diablo would be forever.
Not even death can save you from me.
Be careful of the lightning breath. It is half lightning, half physical. So it can be kind of nasty. We should have decent damage. Just honestly, this character has good like single target damage. So shouldn't be too worrisome. And voila! Senor Diablo hath been killed. Grab that and that. Should be good enough. 1 to Druid skills. So close. Does have 20 light res, but I still like the FCR better, I think. 11 energy is kind of nice. Undead Crown, good enough for our Mercenary. Has lifesteal on it, and we do want our Mercenary to have lifesteal. And nothing really there, nothing really there. So we can just sell these pieces off. Go there. And go more strength, as we do want to get our strength up a little bit. Like I say, I think that Crystal Sword will get 4 sockets. We'll get Chalen. We'll give him
I can't use that yet.
required level 29. We'll save that for a little bit later. Yes, algebra. I mean, again, once you get the seed, you know everything. Algebraic, so. And we're kind of just in this weird spot now where we just have these skill points waiting. Again, they'll probably be used to go down to conviction eventually.
Bale, I'm coming for you.
Bale, I'm coming for you. Now we're just gonna kind of zip through some of this. Okay, not try an Act 5 Merc for funsies. I mean, Act 5 Mercenary also is fine. Yeah. He would do A-okay here. Oopsies. Okay, we'll kill Shank. Get the socket quest. And unfortunately, we can't farm Eldritch. It is one of the downfalls, which is why we went player's aid in the chaos, and it's why we, you know, spent a little time like in the flared jungle and stuff. Because oh yeah, we also can't kill doors. We need our mercenary for that. Doors are hard stuff, man. How could we ever fight a door? Yeah, I was hoping it was not as bad, but I had forgotten Act 5 is not that great for the character. It's okay because you do get like veil waves and stuff. Now, the ancients are neither demon nor undead, right? Interesting. So we will have to find a solution for ancients. And I wonder what I did last time. I might actually go watch my own guided playthrough. Like, obviously I have smite. But most people won't have smite, you know? So it's... I mean, I guess we can just see how the mercenary does.
Good afternoon.
Sure. Maybe it's just a merc check. And we just heal him while he kills. Again, I'm thinking like Act 3 Mercenary again has potential. We don't have Fist of Heavens yet. And I don't think I had it. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what. I know what we do. Okay, save Anya. Go players 8. And let's go to Pendle over here. Man, I mean, not really good. It does have a socket, and I can just go shove like a diamond or something in it. I only have a flawed diamond. Wow. Sure. Slightly better.
Good morning.
By the light, is this
So we can Pindle Rush for some leveling. Why not the Flawless Ruby? I just don't like crazy need it right now.
By the light is this place.
Mercy's no Emilio. Hey man, he's trying his best, okay? 13 fire res with rep life. It's whatever.
By the light is this place.
Level 28. So it's hardcore, and what do we talk about with hardcore? Take your time, right? Doing a little farming is always super nice in hardcore. We'll go more strength. We can just have that point.
By the light is this place.
And we can actually do one other thing right here in the middle of this. Well, that's fine. 15 all res with 2 sockets. Could make a rhyme or something, but we don't need that exactly. I'm going to go back to the outer cloister, and I'm going to go get the imbue quest and imbue some boots. Because at this point, why not? This is kind of the like, hey, now I see what kinds of gear we have and we're missing. And we are just missing boots.
This will help the sisters turn
Fist of the Heavens comes at level 30.
Oh, hi there.
Okay, so we can shop some booties. Can also shop a 2-socket helm. She's probably gonna have too many things to really give us boots. Perfect. Dropped an amulet with teleport charges and paladin skills. It costs a bunch to repair charges anyway around it. For an amulet, no. Okay, it's not great. I would have loved faster run walk, but it is 31% extra lightning res and 20% MF. So, you know, we'll take it.
by the light.
Oh, that is a great reminder, Mang Jose. We do have a $20 Steam gift card giveaway at the end of today's stream. To enter, you just use your tickets from !VOD. So you just put that on, hang out, and watch. $20 will get us better boots from Pindle. I mean, honestly, yeah, potentially. Maybe drop some Hisaris or something. Kill these bad boys.
I can't use that.
Can't use the partisan yet. You can hold it. We also do want to look for white paladin shields here, as again, any white paladin shield, broadsword or longsword will get 4 sockets from the socket quest, which can be useful for a spirit later. So, yeah, while you're hanging out here watching, you can have Mr. Llama up on the side, earning your tickets. We'll do a giveaway every single day. Every day this month that we have a stream, at the end of every stream, we'll do a giveaway. So, earning points throughout will be nice. Shaylin's aura is Blessed Aim. Oopsies. It gives attack rating. I don't need it, but it gives it for him, which is nice. Okay, we get our runes there. Got your 100 tickets in today as well. Perfect. I say we'll have a bunch of those giveaways this month. Ghost Armor, War Scepter.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Put some of these things away. And we're fine there for now.
By the light.
Yeah, there's nothing on a teleport charges amulet. All you can do is pay the cost. There's no way to repair it outside of that. It's unfortunate. Okay, we hit level 30. So, Fist of Heavens, we can go ahead and grab. And we are short getting to Conviction Aura, which is probably fine for now. So we have some stuff. Let's give it a try. Let's see how the Fist of Heavens does here.
By the light, what is this place?
Not enough mana.
It's okay, the mana is a little bit tricky. Oh yeah, points in salvation could be fine. And I mean, honestly, right now, I think we'll just use that. The vigor's kind of whatever. Just get us some nice resistances. We'll go more vitality, and we'll go ahead and go a little bit more into strength. Okay, but now we have some damage. Teleport charges shouldn't be that much. Go to the Frozen Tundra. And I'm not going to use my smite for this because I know that a lot of people won't have Crushing Blow yet. I know we did on Isual. That was just kind of like, okay, save a little bit of time here. But this one I feel like is more important to show and to do.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so we'll go to the Ancients. Oops, there we are. Make sure we're on players 1.
The summit.
Definitely should have got a few more mana pots for this, but it's okay. We do enough damage, actually.
Not enough mana.
Should be all right.
Not enough mana.
And now, Chalen's going to be most of our source of damage against Maddock, but pretty easy. Also, if you haven't bought a pike for your mercenary now, starting in Act 4, you can just go buy one. So, recommended to go purchase. So just like that. Nice and easy. And Fist of the Heavens does increase your damage here as well. So, we'll just bump those guys. Get some more of these. Go with Vitality. And here we can go players 8 if we want, because now we're entering again into where we can actually start picking up some experience.
I need mana.
Demons and undead here, so.
Not enough mana.
You can definitely see some of the mana issues, and this is even with a little bit of, right, us having some points in energy. This is where the spirits will really start to help. So once you can get dual spirits, that's just so clutch. One, tons of plus skills, FCR, but also just all of the mana that they give is so nice. Okay, we'll go down to players 1 for here because we're just gonna, I guess they're demons, so we could stay on players 8 actually. Level up, more Fist of Heavens. And if you want to grab this waypoint, this can be a decent waypoint to grab. As again, this is a nice spot for kind of leveling up and getting some experience. Killing stuff out here, killing fail waves and stuff.
Not enough mana.
So, I don't mind. The Ancients are not demons, no. But Fist of the Heavens has lightning damage on it. So that's where I was getting that damage. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of time spent leveling out here.
Not enough mana.
Have a chit chat with Kane.
Good afternoon.
Sell some things. A lot of potions. Insight for mercenary would be very nice. We'll see what happens. Okay, now Death Lords are not, so we will go down to players 1. We're out here. More Death Lords here, of course.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, a lot of Death Lords, unfortunately, so... A lot of Death Lords, unfortunately. And the only way to kill these guys is just the straight attack. So this is where I talk about, like, having some teleport available. I just don't want to fight 20 Death Lords, you know? We can go back into players 8 for these waves, because they will be demons and undead. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys. Perfect. Now, wave 2 skeletons do not drop an item that can get 4 sockets. So that is one thing you must be worried about. If you ever drop something like that superior longsword right there, I cannot take that to go socket for 4 sockets. Now Salvation Aura is going to do a lot for us here. We should still be slightly careful. We can always Holy Bolt. And let's go restock on potions. Let's go get our mercenary back. Hey, thanks for miss.
I really love your streams,
Appreciate
sir.
that.
Smile.
Now we'll shoot some shots here. We can again help Chalen out a little. More Fist of the Heavens.
I am overburdened.
Not many bases dropping here. Thank you so much, Permiss. Meteor Bliss Source. Yeah, you can do it. It's just like a lot of skill points, so it ends up being a little difficult sometimes. Players 8 for wave 5 might have been a little ambitious. It actually like kind of works, but just not enough. We'll go ahead and skip it. It was something I wanted to try. So I'd recommend players 1, players 3 there, so you can actually just get those kills. We'll go more vitality. And for bosses, you're gonna pretty much stick with your Holy Bolt. The damage there is just gonna be a little better than Fist of the Heavens. Chalen did his best. That's all we can ask. And just like that, act normal difficulty is complete. GG.
Good afternoon.
Drops have been pretty lame today, unfortunately. Those are nice boots. They are 70 strength, though. It's a lot of strength. We'll hold them in case something comes up, but I don't feel like it will. So let's do a little review, and then we'll go to Nightmare. Level 33. We can obviously continue leveling on Pindle if desired. A few more levels there, but Act 1 is also fine for leveling, which is why I'm not like, I need to stay there and level. We're maxed on Holy Bolt. Starting to put points into Fist of Heavens. I'll definitely spec out of these points. And then we have a point in Salvation, the Vigors from our weapon. So we have some like upgrades to be had there. You know, this is pretty lame. Nothing here. That is FCR. Just some generic res right now. Stealth, nothing here. 9 fire res, belt's fine. That's fine. It's pretty bad gear. We're gonna go to Nightmare and we're gonna have a really good time upgrading. So that's what I'm kind of excited for. But this is all we needed to get through part normal. There's the clap. GG everybody. I will see you guys in part Nightmare. Peace. Okay, so let's do part Nightmare now. Let me do one thing really fast. Change there. Change there. Change there. Okay. Yeah, Nightmare should be a really nice time. We're gonna pick it up a lot. Okay, let's start it here. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to be continuing our Hell Hardcore Fist of the Heavens guided playthrough. We got through part normal. This is part nightmare. Pretty easy and normal, like nothing too dangerous. Couple tricky spots because we, our damage was only demon and undead, and we'll have more of that obviously throughout the run. But I'm excited to actually get some gear on this character and really start pushing forward. So let's dive in. The first thing I want to do, I'm actually going to go back to normal really fast. I did, because I always forget, not do Radament. So we'll go do Radament really quickly. Now, once I do Radament, after this, my focus is going to be going to Nightmare, farming the tower for Talthol or Am twice, because I want 2 spirits. And then getting the bases for said spirits. I believe my crystal sword is okay. I'm like, mostly sure. But you want to be sure. You definitely don't want to waste a socket quest. Also, I'll only be able to make 1 spirit at the start. So I generally prefer making the spirit shield first. But we can see what we want to do and what we come across. Because if I find a 4 open socket shield or something, then yeah, I'm just going to do that. Okay, there he is. We'll grab that book of skill really quickly. Okay, and let's go to Nightmare. I also want Ort Soul for my helm to get lore. So that'll be one other piece I desire. A look at really fast where we're at. We're level 33. Enough strength to kind of wear a broadsword or a crystal sword right now. Everything else is in vitality. We may eventually work into running max block. And we're kind of respec over towards that. And then we're just maxed here and here. 1 point, 1 point. We'll respec out of those in a bit. And then just a point down salvation. So we'll deal with that a little bit later. We'll go ahead and go players 8. Drop a TP right there. But the players 8 is in case we come across, some nice like fallen groups or something. And remember, our Fist of Heavens damage is like decent, but our Holy Bolt damage is actually really good. So Fist of Heavens can be nice with just like big packs a little bit spread. But Holy Bolt can just be so good for single target or a couple dudes in a line. We'll go down to players 1 and we'll pick up our mercenary because we cannot kill everything in the Den of Evil. The Gargantuan Beast. I mean, we can kill them, but like it'll take a little bit more for us. Whereas we can handle all of the demon, these guys. Yes, Insight will also be really nice for this build. However, again, this is now looking at a lot of things I need to find with sockets. And so we're going to just have to see what we come across. If I can find a 4-socket pole arm, heck yeah, I'm using that. That'd be great. But I'm prioritizing probably my own spirits more. But we'll see what we drop. And this is also why I haven't used my socket quest yet. And I'm going to try and delay the socket quest a little bit more. Fist of Heavens, if you have big packs of demons together, then yes, you get all of the Holy Bolts shooting out. So there is some, incentive there. Right, I shoot it here and I get all the Holy Bolts because it shoots 1 at every single mob there. Who do we still have in here?
My duty here is done. I'll put that to good use.
Upgrade our mercenary a little bit. Grab some potions a little bit. Go back to players 8. We've leveled up. No, we haven't, but we have a couple skill points. Again, we're just like a little bit off from conviction. A respec would actually get us there, which maybe I should run it. I mean, it's not like crazy important yet. I'm still okay running salvation and just doing this, so I don't mind holding these points. Holy Bolt is also, of course, an easy way to heal your mercenary, right? You can just put it right on top of him, and then he's just got all these bolts. Okay, and we'll continue here. This could be a decent example of like a decent time to use Fist of the Heavens there first to get a lot of that damage in. Stay alive, Chalen. You got this, buddy. Close one. There you go, Chalen. Get your heal on. There's a heraldic shield. Come on, 4 sockets. Oh, 2 sockets. Man, every 4 socket we could find is like so clutch at this point. More vitality. More guys to kill here. No. Heaters don't get 4 sockets. And let's just get through. For non-demon enemies, I'm using Fist of the Heavens. Which I also use sometimes for demon enemies, but... Bone Hell. I feel like I find that often. Okay, let's just get out of here. And Black Marsh. It is going to be farm time, baby. Fist of the Heavens. go find a waypoint. Time to bully the Countess. The big thing we do need to be careful about in the tower is we want to make sure that archers aren't just like pounding us. So be careful running around a corner into a pack of archers. Do I have any other tankards? I don't think I do. Can I level AC? 29 now. Okay, so we can use the life leech. No, mercenary! He's a little bit weak. More vitality.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil. I am overbuilding.
Joe staff. There's a broadsword. 4 open sockets would be god tier. See what the Rondich has in store for us. We can also, of course, look to use socketing ourselves. So you can look at this, and it's just very simple. Ral, Am, P, Amethyst. Add sockets to a normal weapon. If I take in a weapon that could get 4 sockets in the cube there, then I can just have a 50-50 shot of getting 4 sockets on it. I already have 1 perfect Amethyst. It will require me to get another Am rune though, which would be 3 Ams. But it is something that we can consider looking at. Ort rune. I will happily take all the Ort runes you want to give me. 30 all res. But it does break. We'll use it for now. Just need a quick Zod rune. Okay, we'll keep going there. Level 5, of course, you can also, there's some archers, so like, you know, be careful around archers if you want to fight them. They can be decent experience, but they can also be deadly, of course. But I was going to say there's also racks in here, so we can go pop the racks and see what we can get from there. Just don't get hit. I mean, that is another answer. So you don't have to always grab the rack, but it can be nice, you know. Before we kill the Countess, we go down to players 1. And we have a lot of runes to snag, so... Amthol Shale. What a godly start. Really, really nice starter there. Division. Yeah, that's really, really great.
The order welcomes you.
Like Amthol, that means we have now a spirit if we want it. And I do kind of want to make it, but again, I want to wait more than anything, I think. Because I want to see if I find a 4 open socket weapon or shield or whatever, I want to like know what it is, you know. Teleportation cursed. There's a demonite sash, which is slightly bigger. However, I do lose a little bit, but I think that's okay. I do want to have the increased size. And nothing for gloves. Champions in there, and there's a broadsword, so I know that this broadsword gets 4 sockets. I don't know 100% the crystal sword does, because I'm like 95% sure that it dropped from the pit lord. But now we have a broadsword, and if we find a bunch of amrunes and flawless amethyst and stuff, then we can socket quest them as well. Oh, and we can also look at adding sockets to a shield is Tal Am Perfect Ruby. So, couple of options for us there. Go touch a rack. Nothing there. Go down to players 1. Ralthol, another great set of runes. We're just gonna keep rocking this for a little bit. And what's really nice is we're also just gaining a lot of levels while we do this. So we're already up to 39. Plenty more levels. We could gain 10 more levels in here if we want. Go back to players 8. And keep it rolling. Also, when I'm looking for, you know, any 4 open socket for a mercenary, so I can make insight for Altair Tal Soul. One thing that I really like to look for are bills. Because builds are going to be 4 sockets maximum. Whereas like that partisan I have. Okay, my character just kind of got stuck sitting there. So we're just going to save quit out of that. Curse plus archers hitting us. Nah, we're okay. More vitality. Another point fist of the heavens. Do you play online with people who count to drop less runes? Yes. Also use our point and holy shield, though right now again doesn't really do a ton. Kind of more of a later thing. Once we respec, that'll become much more of a thing for us. Nothing there. Not a lot there. +2 to P combat aiming. That sounds nice. We have fanaticism archers. I'm gonna kind of stand back a little. Don't really want to fight too much of it. So, that's fine enough. You're betting that's what that Amy is? Bro, I would be so happy. Lumrune. Wow. Alright, smoke potential. Interesting. I'll have to think, you know, I would lose FCR and stuff, and right now I have Salvation, not a big deal, but when I shift off the Salvation, that may end up being really nice. Losing the FCR is not my favorite, but if we get double spirit going, it won't be too big a deal. So, sets us up for later. Make sure we're players 1. And Io Ort. So Io Rune opens up some other options for us, which is all of those new helms that have come in. Bulwark and Hearth and Cure and all that stuff. Or Splendor. Yeah, but I have Spirit available to me. I'm not going Splendor.
Greetings.
You like a point in Salvation? Could be good too. We'll continue here. And we're just gonna keep doing this, man. This is just fantastic. Champion archers don't super want to fight them. So yeah, now we have the like Shale, Io, you know, X. And for a mercenary, a Bulwark plus a you know, whatever we can get plus an insight and stuff can be a lot of life and survivability for him. Good damage as well, so probably gonna be our aim. One open socket. One of these days we'll drop a 4 socket. There's one. Is there a similar comparison with Assassin versus Speed, Fade versus Vigor Salvation? Maybe a little bit, but Burst of Speed also increases your attack speed, which I think is the bigger thing. Really hit a lot. Hell am. Man, we are just cranking these runes right now. This is great runes. The sound is not in sync with the gameplay. Is it not? Sounds like it to me. Do I have to be here for the gift card drawing? No. Just, I'll send you a message on Twitch. All the Amarins, and like I said, that's great because we need 2 Amarins for the spirits, plus any Amarins if we want to roll stuff, so. Yeah, the big thing is just hang out in the Mr. Llama VOD channel. Have it on your side monitor. And just be collecting your tickets. Day and night. Because it's just going to be there still. Conviction aura, a little bit nasty. There's one. Maidora, be careful. More vitality. Another Hell Am. Dude, these are crazy drops. My video is laggy. Okay, 15 to life is a fantastic small charm. 10 FCR in a ring is something that I will use because I'm going to swap in my 9 auras. And then we'll keep jewels for some crafting. This, go here. Players 8. Thank you. If only some of you guys are seeing lag, then that's on your side. If everybody is seeing lag, then it's on my side. That's how we determine things. Hey, we got one shale. We managed. YouTube stream is fine too. Okay, sounds like it's them. Rare belt, also superior longsword. That would get sockets as well. Hey, beautiful. 28 light res. Love to see it. Do Paladin shields exist is the best question here.
Moo.
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks, Zolnerib. Crystal Sword. Come on, 4 sockets. 4 sockets. Do it, baby. One time. Let's go! I told you, that's why we don't socket our Crystal Sword. Because now we have a 4 socket available for either a Paladin Shield or an Insight base. We got the players one barely in time there. Dull tier towel, whatever. Okay. So we now, of course, go Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. And we have a 32 FCR Spirit with 109 mana roll, 7 magic absorb. Pretty good. Thanks, Micron.
Good day.
I'll say Mike. Sell that, sell that. And that's trash. Easy. That's about it. I mean, yeah, that's like great. That's all I really want. And again, we talked about the FCR breakpoints. So 48 and 75 are the ones that I'm looking at right now. So 10 more FCR and I'll be on the 75 breakpoint. I can swap that in right now and I don't need the res at the moment. So now we're on the 75 breakpoint right here. I also no longer need this Crystal Sword or Broadsword. We can continue there, and now we can see that we're starting to get, you know, some extra points. We can actually start to like get some use out of our Holy Shield because the duration is up. Level 1 is only 30 seconds. It's pretty rough, but once you get past that, it's nice. And plus skills are just so good here. They're going to increase our damage. They're going to increase our auras. They're going to increase our Holy Shield. So, very happy. Ally shields just do not exist. Oh, I thought it launched already. Hey, a shell rune. We also have a poleaxe, 2 sockets. Go down to players 1. Another shell rune. 2 non-countess shell runes back to back. Wild. Dull hell. I don't even need all those shell runes. So we actually have Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. So we have that right there. What we are missing is our soul runes. We need 2 soul runes. Oh, let me put the gold in the right spot. 2 soul runes here.
What you need?
And then we'll be happy. When's the new expansion releasing? After Blue. We need to make insight. And we need to make lore helm. Rare demon hide, not quite as good. Ooh, extra strong lightning enchanted. Do want to be a little careful. Oh, that FCR is so nice. And all this mana. Oh my god, have you guys seen something this nice? That's crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a partisan, which again does let us have a roll at it. It's not great, because most of the time it's bad. Oh, Bluebill. Dang it.
I am over.
This won't work most of the time. Actually, you know what? I don't have gauntlets that... No, okay. Still don't. Oh my god. This is one of those Fist of the Heaven times.
I can't carry.
Heraldic shield, we did it. We did it, chat. We found a shield. Okay. Hooray. There's one. How's Llama RPG come along? Great. The max sockets wouldn't be 4 on level 3. Right. We can go look, but I don't believe that is the case. Whenever you're curious about the number of sockets something is going to get, literally just type sockets Diablo 2 into Google. And then you can look it up. So partisan. Oh, you are right. So if that partisan had dropped on levels 1 or 2, I'm trying to remember if 3 is right or not, then yes, it would be good to go. So actually, we dropped the white partisan before. So would that one be guaranteed 4 sockets that we dropped in Act 5? I kind of think yes is the answer. Let's take a look at the shield. Okay, we do have a 14 all-res shield, though. Let's go ahead and do this. So this is the one we got before. So Tal... I need another Tal rune. I could literally morph this to this to this to this to this to have one additional Tal. Or I could just go find it. I guess I have this and... Hold on, what am I under here? That's... Ah, that's it. Okay. No. Cool. Tal. Oh wait, no, it's Ral Am. P Amethyst. I'm fine. Ugh. Dang. This one was 50-50, I think. This one is not. Okay. So we'll hold these over there. Sheesh, binary. Tell me how you really feel. So I want to make the shield, but I don't want to go back yet because I have a really good map. So first we're going to try and get our soul runes, and then we'll go back and make our second spirit. Another partisan, and this one drops from level 2. However, it does drop from a boss group, which I think means it will be too high of a level. So it's another one that we could maybe roll if we get another amethyst. But the boss group is +3. So unfortunately. Just going to be something that we may have to roll a few times. Ooh, but we have a bill. Come on. Superior Eth 4 open socket bill. Ah, game. Why do you do this to me? Never lucky. That was another 50-50 roll. Players 1. Game's teasing us. A single Neff. Not quite. Really wants me to make strength. Oh yeah, 100%. It is like trying really hard. 6 to strength, Frost Nova, blah blah blah.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I mean, we're doing what we can here with it. But we are also getting pretty well leveled now. Where I would say at this point, if you want to start jumping to like rushing to the Countess a little bit to try and get those runes, totally a viable option. So we'll see what we end up with here. Large charm. And grand charm there. Players 1. Another point fist of the heavens. Shale rune. So many shales today, no souls instead. Yeah, we've run a lot of tower. I mean, again, you're gonna run a lot of tower because you are going to want all of these runes. You want double spirit, right? Like, you want lore. You potentially want insight. Though insight's not as big of a deal. It's just if you really want to have your mercenary with you. Which this character can do, like play with his mercenary alright. Ooh, a car and Targe. Here we go. 4 sockets. 32 all res. Give it to me, baby. Another 50-50 roll. That one hurts. That one might actually be a 25% roll, but still. Grab the amethyst. Potential upgrade purposes. Or socket rolling, I mean. Okay, and we'll go down to players 1. Spent all the luck on the map and this stuff. Tal Amy. Yeah, I want souls. Oh. So close. 2 to war cries. That would be so good on a war cry barb. 1 to warlock skills. Oh. That'd be fantastic for my singer. Let's buy some gloves. There's got to be some gloves here that are like something. We don't have any gloves at all, so.
What you need?
Yeah, that's an insane Amy. Pindle's still good to farm?
Good day.
Yeah. 30 fast for unwalk with 13 poison res. Yeah, we'll put those on for now. Go Jamblin.
Greetings.
We could go Jamblin as well. Jab and spear skills.
What you need?
This is always a nice place to just do a quick little shopping. Pick up some nice res. Ooh, magic find ain't bad.
Good to see you.
16 light res. Something. We can find better later. We have a lot of stat points. Let's use them. Yeah, each character in these guides is solo self-found. So I don't share across. Man, I can't believe that, Amy. So good. I mean, I'll still probably end up using it later when I need res more. But honestly, I just want 1 soul rune at this point. We can forget about the insight for a little bit. Not too crazy important. Wonder how many people watch these guides starting fresh and don't share. I mean, the thing is, I'm doing it this way because this is like the hard way to do it. But I always say, like, play how you want to play, and if you're playing solo, Like, this game is hard enough. Even if you're going to share a couple runes across and some, you know, gems and whatever stuff across, like your telly staff, you can just do stuff to save time, but also just make it a little bit easier on yourself if you want. So, yeah, plenty of people, I'm sure, watch and then grab a couple things out of their shared stash here and there, make their character a little bit stronger. And I encourage it. I'm just not doing it because I'm not going to... That feels like unfair to the person who doesn't have that shared stash. And they're like, well, wait a second. I don't have a shared stash to grab these items from. You're just going to grab them? But, yeah, I think a lot of people do it. I think that's totally fine. I'm here for it. Dole. Dude, there is no soul rune whatsoever. This is crazy. We're level 49, which is about where we said we might end up. And I'm ready to move forward. For sure.
Favorite SSF class?
Oh boy, I don't even know. I like a lot of the SSF builds that I've done, and honestly, so many of them are from different classes, you know? So it's hard to say if I have a specific favorite that wins out. IK set seems to suck. Any way to make it better? It's just like not that great, unfortunately. It's just serviceable. You can, you know, doesn't really matter what you put in there. It's never gonna be like good. Oof. A little scary in there.
How about now? Do you have a favorite now?
Wait, are you trying to guide me towards a character? What do you want?
At Adam Brantoverby 3201 became a member. At Adam Brantoverby 3201 celebrates 32 months of membership. Players 1 or players 2. When in doubt, just ask Moo.
Very smart. 10 life, 6 fire res. Great small charm. Love to see that. More vitality. Fist of the Heavens maxed.
What can I do for you?
It's true, Tetri. Thank you, St. Gabriel. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Binary. Favorite SSF class. Let's see. Not Druid. Probably not Necro. Warlock can be fun, but I don't know if I've had enough time for that. I don't think Sorceress. Maybe in the weirdest way, it might be an Amazon. She's like lacking still. But I love Boazons. I love playing an elemental and physical Boazon. Both of those are really fun. On like an SSF playthrough. Javazon, I don't love playing a Javazon normally. But I like the SSF Javazon. Because it's a different experience. Like playing through the game with her is actually really fun. Poison Jav is actually a fun playthrough as well. She just like, the problem is she just doesn't have anything else, you know? It's like she has those, but that's like all she has. Her frames being so bad might also hold her back. She's definitely in my like top 3 though. surprisingly. Barbarian is kind of there. But his early stuff can be a little grueling. If you have to play the like early, you have to make his builds right, you know. He doesn't get any flexibility. Assassin is actually also solid. Trap Assassin is a fantastic playthrough. Blade Assassin is a really fun playthrough. Martial Arts, both of them are fun playthroughs. I feel like she can definitely be an honorable mention. I think Paladin's also a pretty great SSF class just because, again, there's so many ways that you can play him through. There's so many builds, and they're all pretty fun. It may be Paladin overall, just because literally, like, you can play Foden, you can play Hammerden, you can play multiple types of Zealots, you can play Smiter, you can play Pacifist, you can, right? Like, you just have all the tools, and it's hard to beat. I just want a soul rune, man. Alright, we might just give up on it. Let's just go forward. We've spent enough time here. Nah, it's all good. We'll find a soul rune later on, maybe. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the waypoint really fast. And then we can look at how we're gonna build the character out from here. Yep, so we'll go to the waypoint, and then we'll go back. Go to Act 5. Grab our shield.
Afternoon.
And Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. 34 FCR, beautiful. So between the two of those, that actually gets us really high now because we got 2 good rolls. So we're at 66, which means we only need 1 10 FCR piece to hit 76, which is our 75. We do have 111, 125 is the next breakpoint. I don't care anything about that. So what we're also going to do at this point is go back and get another 2 open socket armor.
Good day.
And we'll just grab this guy. And we'll make Nephilim.
Moo.
And Nephilim is a smoke, which gets you 50 all resistances. Thank you, Hashimapped. 50 all res. So yes, we lose a little bit of the FCR, which again, we're fine because we have enough to hit our 75. Yes, we lose a little bit of our, the FRW, which is the biggest thing that I actually do care about losing. But other than that, 50 all res. Gorgeous. And we can do a respec now as well. We don't need to have points in energy. We can look at getting some max block going. All sorts of stuff.
Hello.
So let's first do this. We're going to get enough strength for our gear. And I have 1 strength from this belt, so we'll put 1 more in case I find a godly belt to replace that. And that is enough to use all of our gear. Next, we will get a point down into Holy Shield. We'll get a point over into Conviction. Perfect.
Moo.
57 months and
I don't
all
even think we
got
need a
is this
point in
playthrough.
salvation.
Less than 3.
Like, we're already pretty maxed res here, and we're not even fully done yet because we have this to put on and stuff. So we're already max res. Yeah, we're good. We don't need a point in salvation. Thanks, Puck. And we do want to go to Fnat. Or, I mean, Fist of the Heavens. So we will go there. Just make sure before I jam any more points in that we have everything we need. Looks like we do. We'll go Fist of the Heavens. And Holy Bolt. No, I'm in Nightmare with max res. Now, before you do anything, you want to make sure you put on this before you start adding points into decks. Okay. And we'll go 66% chance to block. That seems fine enough to me. And then the rest into Vitality. And now we have a pretty good blocking character. Nice Holy Bolt damage. And I still have room in my helm for whatever I want. Again, right now, if I needed, my res are max, so I'm fine. But I could put like Rouse or Orts in there temporarily. Ort Soul is what I ultimately want there. I just don't have it. So we're just going to kind of like wait, hold off on that. Don't really feel like going up to 70 strength, even though these boots are okay. So let's just move forward.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Why not getting a deer for the moment? It's just like, whatever. Now I'm pretty high level here, so I'm pretty much just going to be moving through. I don't super care to be picking up like tons of experience and killing a lot of stuff because I'm kind of over leveled for the area at the moment. We can also leave a TP there.
This is no place for
Go grab a waypoint. So then we can come back. Huh. Got that map. Now, even if you don't have smoke, you should still be doing okay on your res and such. Like, again, take my smoke off. My res are still pretty good, and I could have a Rowthol in my helm or something, and I'd be great. Or I could go shop some better resistances on boots and that. I don't have good rings for res right now. Like, there's still a lot that is missing. Let me see. We're at 76 FCR, so we are perfect on that. So we just go from there. I did not set the conviction hotkey yet. I need to do that. Let's do like this. Let's go B, Z, X. Okay.
What you need?
Okay, we have another imbue we could use for more boots if we want. Or some gloves. Honestly, either right now. But the main focus is just going to be getting through the rest of Act 1. And further, because again, I'm level 50. So like, we're pretty leveled, you know. We're not like super hurting for levels at the moment. So you can kind of decide how much you want. Did anyone try out the Warlock? I played it once or twice, yeah. Kind of looks like it's right there, to be honest. I don't know what else that would be. I think that's it. I'm gonna check up here just to check, but yeah, no, that's it. It's a weird map spot.
Moo.
Moo. Holy gargoyle, thank you very much. Warlock kind of looks like Llama. Okay. Blizzard didn't fly me out there and set me up with the photographer to take my picture to get modeling for what the Warlock was going to look like.
Love the playthroughs.
It's ridiculous. Thank you, Spaller, as well. Unique amulet. Oh, baby, baby. Honestly, a lot of great unique amulets here. Nokazin, actually solid. Mahi Moke, solid. Eye of Etlich, +1 skills. Alright, Nokazin. So, I kind of like the all-res. You know, ever so slightly right now. But I may end up using that in hell. Llama's the Temu Warlock. Okay. First Mimu. Ugh. First Moo Girl calls me the Temu Pete Davidson. Now I'm the Temu Warlock. Can I ever not be the Temu version of something? Mom, can we have Warlock at home? We have Warlock at home. Oh.
Puckface1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Waldo. They have given 105 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Puckface. Waypoint and the exit. Budget Scott Carney? Who's even... I'm Scott Carney! How am I a budget version of myself? Temu Pete Davidson's rough to hear from your wife? Yeah, it wasn't great. Alright, players one. If you want to farm Nightmare and Dariel, hey, maybe you could find an SOJ or something. Wow.
My work here is finished.
A lot of uniques.
I am overboard.
Second Undead Crown. So, you know, grab the waypoint and you can do that. 20 cold res with 25% MF. Actually not shabby. I might consider those. It's only a tiny bit more strength. But before we consider that, the one thing we want to look at is one of our favorite spots in the game, which is Elzix. Nightmare Elzix is just so good. There's so many yummy, juicy finds here. And here we can just upgrade our gloves and boots and belts whenever you don't have those. This is where you come. And one of the things that I'm looking for is fast Roanoke boots with resistances. Right now I just have that 13 poison res, which is like fine. But I would love like 40 fasters with 40 fire res. Additionally, you can get like 30 light res or something on gloves, which is just better. Right? Plain and simple, just better overall than what we have.
Hi there.
If you're in a high enough level.
Rain. Good day.
Chance for Frost Nova boots aren't bad. Use Vigor in town. I don't have any Vigor now.
Greetings.
I got rid of that.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Which platform benefits you more, Twitch or YouTube? Watch me wherever, or on both. That's the most beneficial, but other than that, all right. We're fine. Our character's in a good enough spot, but that's just something you can do, right? Oops, go this way. Wherever you want to watch is helpful. The biggest thing that you can do to 24/7 watch support is going to be, let's go down to players 1. Watching !VOD. If you just leave the VOD channel 24/7, just chilling, watching it. 1, you can get tickets to enter into the gift card giveaways. Doing it every day. I don't know, Dread, honestly. I don't know. A lot of the comments have like fallen off in terms of, I mean, I think so. Comments have fallen off in terms of how much like YouTube and Twitch and stuff care about it. Yeah, don't mute the actual stream, but you can mute the tab. And that is just a very easy way to support me. Free, and you just have your ad blocker off on that, and it just plays ads, and it's great. You even got to know they're going. We don't know ladder reset. But yeah, comments used to be a lot more like of a thing. Comments and likes on videos and stuff used to be much more desired. But eventually companies realized that wasn't the moneymaker. The moneymaker for them is eyeball time. Everything is
Say
watch
cheese
time.
for the fans in Berlin, Germany.
Cheese. Thanks, Kenny. So that is all that really YouTube and everything cares about. Twitch is just retention.
Moo.
Are they watching? Are they clicking it? And are they watching it? If you don't have a good thumbnail and people aren't clicking your videos enough, then YouTube is like, nah, I'm not going to recommend this to people because we want people to click. And then once they click it, are they watching for a long time?
So you're telling me to
That's it.
unsubscribe and
That's all they care
unlike
about.
all those YouTube vids then?
No, I think the other stuff has like a small effect.
Light guide my way in this
Like there's still some engagement where it'll say, hey, yeah, like this is engaging people and it's bringing them in and stuff. But if it's doing that and not leading to like good retention time though, I think they won't. They don't care. But I do think there's still like, if a lot of people are liking a video and watching it, YouTube will say, hey, this video is, you know, getting a lot of likes too, a lot of engagement. And so if we push it to more people, we'll get more eyeballs. Now, obviously, salamanders aren't demons or undead, but this is where we do have just the good damage that we've been building up from our Fists of the Heavens. So we don't need it to be that. We're just going to go in. We're just on P1.
Extinguished by evil.
Blessings to you.
Okay, we'll go to the Lost City. Why no mercenary? We could have one. We just never found a soul rune to make the insight. And I mean, honestly, the character's doing well enough. The thought is, I'm just gonna push forward, and if I kind of find the gear that he needs a little bit later, then we find the gear he needs later, you know? Kind of where I'm at with him. Like, I don't feel the uber need for a mercenary, though, here. Sometimes you end up... This is why some people don't like blind teleporting, because sometimes that. So you just gotta be careful. Holy Bolt is quite strong, actually, yeah. Farming white weapons in LK, does MF matter? If you're rack farming, no. If you're hitting chests and stuff, yes.
Oh.
We didn't. Okay. Would this be the best starter for hardcore? It's definitely a great starter for hardcore. Solid damage, good survivability. Able to take advantage of the double spirit early. Like, it's in the top 10-15%. Okay, now again, in the Arcane Sanctuary, if we want to go players 8, everything here is a demon, so we can use this for leveling up. See if we can get that soul rune as well, because there are good rune drops out here. And you can kind of run whichever spell you want. The group. Pally Shield's getting spirits like a cheat code early on. It is. Ah! 25 all res. Could have made an even stronger spirit. Unfortunate. We could save it and socket quest it later and get an extra 13 all res.
I need a key.
If we go socket quest it. If we want to run around and level up more here as well, we can. If we want to just like move forward, we can too, right?
Not in town.
How may I help you?
Maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice if they fixed it though. But yeah, we could also wait for like a 35 or 40 to drop next, so. $30 worth it for this game? I think so. I mean, I would pay a lot of money for this game, to be honest. It's kind of funny how games, a lot of games are all, you know, within a certain amount of money. They're not too expensive. But there are many games I'm like, yeah, that was worth $10. And then there's games like this where I'm like, this game is such a masterpiece. I'd pay $1,000 for this game. Still would have gotten so much value out of it, even at that, but. Do I think Reign of the Warlock's financially successful? I'd like to hope it was. Now, I don't... Ooh, 1 to combat skills. Yeah, alright. We'll use it for Nightmare at least. You've convinced me. Like, hey, another points in Fist of Heaven and Holy Bolt and Holy Shield. It's pretty nice. So now we have finished here. We can continue adding points to Conviction for even more damage there. So we'll go ahead and start putting those points there. We also have, of course, the lightning damage per level from Holy Shock, but I'm just going to work on Conviction. Yeah, I mean, I lost the disc for this game so many times as a kid anyways. I've probably spent at least like $300-400 on it. But easily worth that. Easily. How much money would it take for you to have all your memories from this game taken away? So I would lose my job as well, is what you're saying? I'd get to replay this game again for the first time once. 26 all res. So that one's not superior, so we could actually roll that one and see if we can hit 4 sockets. Then I would just need to get a another AM and then another AM. It'd be a little tough maybe. Any known changes coming up in the next season, like big ones? Nope. Nope. Nobody here knows anything. Go down to players 1 again, because, hey, who knows what we're going to get. Dang reaction. Spill the beans? I don't know nothing! Yeah. Little dangerous.
Good day.
More fire res. That's nice. Blizzard's gonna sell me out again? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Sell me out again. Oh, like I would have known something? Yeah, I mean, what have I gonna have known? Llama SC doing hardcore. Well, remember, the SC stands for Scott Carney, my name. Yeah, I think the expansion is also worth it. 100%. Is redemption okay? Yeah. Alright, we'll chug our thawing potions, get our cold res up. But this should be a pretty breezy fight. Easy breezy cover girl. Beautiful. Just like that, Nightmare Act 2 done. Is an SC speedrunning community? Oh yeah, also a speedrunning community. Of course. It's okay. Let's go to Act 3. No, the SC does stand for StarCraft.
Moo.
That is the actual thing. Red Bull, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Whatever you say, Scott. Gotta kill him the honest way. One mob at a time. Okay, great marsh right there. Point. Now, Flare Jungle is going to be a blast on this character. We're about to have a good time. Black Eyed Peas, you know. You'll never learn the Act 3 map. Go watch the map pack in your mind, the updated latest one. Okay, Spider Cavern. Oh my god, it's not. It's the sneaky one. Wow, that is so rare. There's a whole map sequence of like how this map can be. And there's one iteration of it that this map changes and actually leads you into the Great Marsh. Instead of having the Spider Cavern. Very rare. Cool to see that. It's the first time I've ever seen it, is why I'm like, ooh. Also, Unique Ring, hello! Talking about SOJ on a guided playthrough. Got my SOJ, and I'm feeling great. Got my SOJ. Gosh dang it, it's a nigga ring. Now, with max res, I'm also not as concerned about these mobs. Souls. Okay, now that is curious. Alright, here's what we're doing. Ralrune into Helm. Nagel on. Max fire res. Players 8. Partisan? Ka! Kukukacha! Let's go! Easy. Okay, toss out the other garbage.
I can't.
Now I still need a soul rune. So, you know, that's still a thing that we don't have. But whatever. I'll put that to good use. You know it, buddy. Okay, so we're players 8 out here. We're just gonna enjoy the
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
beauty of players 8. Player jungle. Now, if you can get all of the demons, that's your best bet. And if you have like a lot of birds and frogs and stuff, honestly, resetting until you get just a bunch of demons is totally worth it. Because there is just a lot of good experience to be had. It is a very nice area to kill. Also, you can look for 3 open socket crowns and mask. Beautiful. That can be useful for making like a bulwark or something, though again, that is also a soul rune. So now we need 2 soul runes. But hopefully we can get at least 1 out here. And I would love an FCR ring that has some res, life, whatever stuff on it. Oh, he's not a demon. Interesting. Clean it up, baby. Yeah, it's got like some areas that can be a little tough, but man. That's good, it's good. Now I do need to be careful of dolls. If I see dolls, I runs. I don't need to fight them. The last thing I need is to blow everything up, including myself. Always just trying to watch for that. Now, one thing you should also notice, every time you level up, your chance to block will actually go down slightly if you're not putting points into dexterity. So we will be every now and then having to kind of top up our dexterity, so to say. Just make sure you have your Holy Shield on when you do so. Man, no soul rune. Crazy. Feels backwards. It does feel backwards, but it's just the way that it goes. Trash, trash. Trash. Trash, trash. Just gotta top it up. Okay, we've got the golden bird. Let's see the ring. Ah, it's so bad.
Hello.
Okay, let's go to the spider forest. So if the waypoint's in front. Wait, what? Oh, it's at the crossing. Okay. I'm getting nervous through the BlizzCon panel. I don't know of any BlizzCon panels that I would be doing. It's possible I could have a BlizzCon panel. But I do feel like they would prepare me for that, you know? Again, we're just going to come out here, try and get as many demons as possible. We do have birds. So with birds, we'll just reset. Dude, what's going on with auto mod today?
Yes.
But yeah, generally they'd give like some prep or notice. I mean, I've told them I'd be willing to like do a panel. I think it'd be cool to talk about my experience helping, you know, test for the devs and stuff. We got birds again. I mean, again, this is just like if you want to keep leveling. I'm 55 now. It's probably fine enough to go forward. We can also farm the Chaos Sanctuary. More vitality. So it's not too big of a deal, but it is somewhere that you can continue to enjoy spending your time leveling up a little bit more if you would like. No soul rune. I was really hoping we'd find a soul rune from somewhere here. How long has that creepy baby doll been on my shelf? Moo Girl put up the creepy baby doll like, I don't know, last week or something. She likes to change up the shelves here and there. Lovely. The flowers are in my bedroom, so I can wake up and smell the flowers every day. Ouch. Okay, we'll do Battle-Maid Serena. We also have the waypoint right next to it. If we wanted to farm it here, we could farm this as well for a little extra experience. Be careful of curse. Spiders are also a little bit rough. See if we can't get Serena instead to come over here. Mesh belt. Hello. A little bit of towels right there.
Good day.
20 dexterity is actually kind of solid. That's a lot of block chance. 28 light res though. It's also 15% MF. Massive. That's tough because the light res. I don't need the light res currently, so we will use it now. Can also put an Ort rune right there. Okay, let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold that. Drink that. Go there. And hey, 72% block chance now. Nice. Did I mess with the bot? Nope. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Okay, so let's select this. I'll make lore soon for the res. I mean, again, now I need 3 soul runes. Oopsies, I don't want that. Okay. Like, what do I make first? Oh god, dolls. Do I make lore? Do I make insight? Or do I make bulwark? You know? I don't really need the mana though. But it would still be nice for the mercenary just to have. Because then you have it. More conviction. We'll go ahead and go to players 1, even though we can crush them on players 8. It's hardcore and it's not needed. Oh god, dolls. No, no, no. Dolls with cursed on. Nope.
It's locked.
Please cleanse the curse off. I don't have cleanse. Okay.
Greetings.
Try and think if my mercenary has anything on him that matters. I don't think so right now, so let's just grab a Holy Freeze Merce. Ral. Tier. Tal. Soul. 12 Medi. 4 crit strike.
Put that to good use.
230 ADD. 226. Dude, I have rolled 12 meditation the last like 10 times I've rolled an insight. Starting to think it's just broken. Also, I do have these gloves, which does drop this slightly below. I have enough Ort runes though. I'm just gonna do this. We'll just max our res out that way. And then we can get the magic find from that. And our mercenary also needs Undead Crown.
To good use.
And we can give him a stealth for now. Didn't you get insight nerfed? Oh my god. Can also do this from behind our mercenary and just like really help him out. Easy. And GG, Act 3 complete. No problem at all. No problem at all. That would have been fun on the throw barb. That would have been so perfect on our throw barb. It's all good. Never when you need it. Okay, we'll go ahead and go to players 8 out here. Plane to Despair, we'll go down to players 1 for Isual. Then we can go back to P8. I guess we do have Leapers, which is a little bit annoying. So we'll go down to P1. Save it for the chaos. Now, one nice thing about Conviction Aura is winner takes all. What I mean by that is whoever has the higher Conviction Aura wins. So while I have Conviction Aura on, I cannot be convicted as long as my level is higher than the bosses I come up against that have it. So it's a nice way to know that, like, you won't have to deal with that. Now, you will still have lower resistance in the Chaos Sanctuary and stuff, but dead here. If you don't feel comfortable around souls, you don't have good light res right now or something, don't fight the souls. Always my advice, right? I've got 75 light res though. We're feeling pretty fine. So we can kind of do it. Does the Holy Bolt from Fist of Heaven heal the mercenary? No, I don't believe the Holy Bolts do any healing from Fist of Heavens. Unless something changed. So you have to actually use Holy Bolt for the heal. I feel like it should heal, if I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. Mosaic can be made in... non-ladder. The ladder is where it's removed. 23 to life. That's nice. I'll drop the 7 to life large charm. 2 more skills, 2 more points conviction. And just gonna try and make our way to River of Flame, though we can stop off and do the forge if we want on the way. You can get up to an rune there. So nice drops you can get. You can get a rune, make a great treachery for a mercenary and or yourself if you want to have, you know, you guys can trade it back and forth like we did in the Throwbar. You can get Foul Rune, Co-Rune, which if you have those combinations, you can make an Obedience for the Mercenary, which has tons of damage. You can get Rune for just good resistances. Also can be used for Duress for a Mercenary or for yourself for like smiting later on if you want. Pole Rune could make Wisdom for Cannot Be Frozen. Otherwise, not crazy important. It's not a bad enemy. Patch coming at BlizzCon. Rumored patch at least. Is there a rumored patch coming at BlizzCon? That'd be cool. Where are you hearing these rumors? I haven't spread any of them. Make sure that we note that down in our notebooks. I would also be totally down for a soul rune. Jim said something? Oh my god, Jim. Really? He leaked it? Wow. Okay, so let's see what we get. Alright, we got ourselves a soul rune, chat. Okay, so now, do we make Bulwark for the mercenary or lore for ourselves? I already have that off, okay. I'm feeling the lore. We'll hold that for a second.
What do you need?
Okay, so we'll go to normal.
Good day.
And get a 2-socket helm. Hearth myself. Yeah, I mean, the Cannot Be Frozen's like whatever. Or soul. We get lore, 1 to all skills, 10 energy, 30 light res, little DR, mana per kill. Just a solid item for us. Keep that if we need for later. Now let's go check out our resistances. Our fire res is a little weak. I'm actually going to shift the Nokazin on now. And now our fire res is godly. And that'll be great for taking us in to the chaos. Ooh, true. Coven would be really nice for the Istrian if we get that in hell. Okay, let's try players 8. Another point conviction. He has seen it all, man. Ultra hardcore run, but even mercenaries not allowed to die? Jesus. To chip dammy? It's okay. At this point, we're pretty good on our chips. Man, even with lower res, we're still rocking 50, 50, 40, 40 for our res. That's great. Boy. Yeah, and I mean, this is players 8 down here, right? This is like the bread and butter spot for this character. Here, and then the Flare Jungle without any demons, which are 2 great spots for farming. So you can really just like lay into it, have a nice time. You can farm this a few times if you want. Like, don't be afraid to come back and do another one. Learn resistances dropping Chaos Sanctuary. Well, I have lower resist on me because the Oblivion Knights. In Resurrected, they gave Oblivion Knights lower resist. That wasn't a thing in LOD. You spend an hour on Nightmare Diablo when you play Foden just to get like Viper Magi or something. Pretty solid. Yeah, honestly, great change. Make the Chaos a little bit scarier without adding in Iron Maiden, which is just, you know, ruining melee. Is Foe Paladin viable in LOD? Not nearly as good, because it's only undead. You don't get the demons as well, and that really ends up being kind of rough for it. Yeah, we just gained 2 levels from the Chaos right there. Also, Holy Bolt doesn't pierce there, so...
Not even death can save you from me.
Can I heal him through it? Yes! We heal him through the lightning. Gina's nice.
Hail to you, Chester.
What a Chad. So this is interesting. Kelpie Snare is like really good. We'll at least hold it for Bale, because it's a Bale Demolisher. If I didn't have that insight already, though.
Hello.
Yeah, that would be, oops. Super easy one to put on.
Greetings.
Great weapon. He found a 1540 jewel yesterday. I mean, you really want to save those for, like, you know, Archon plates of the whales and stuff. Jewel Rose Archon plates of the whale, whatever, I like. Conviction. Honestly, I might just go do the chaos again. It's so good. I mean, we're leveling there, or we can level at Pindle, I guess, which is a fine leveling spot. Or just do Bale Waves. We can't really farm Eldritch because he's not a demon or undead. So yes, we can kill him with the Conviction Aura, just like single target hits, but not nearly as good. We'll go ahead and put more points into Dexterity for our block. Never stop dating your partner. How does the add X to X damage on jewels and stuff affect it? If it's physical damage, just like X to X, it's actually pretty solid. That adds the flat damage that can then be boosted by ED and stuff, which is really nice. If it's like added fire damage, it's like okay. Early on it can be nice, but then it kind of falls off. Gilded Shield. Could have been Haas. Wow, 4 open sockets, 28 all res, but it is. I mean, it's also got. It is 89 strength, though. I just don't think I can afford that. Get the strength. It's just too much. 89 strength is 40 more strength than I have right now. It's a lot of life. Besides, I have a shield already with what, 28 all res that I can socket quest? I wanted to increase. However, I would need to roll, oh boy, at least 33 FCR on it. So that's kind of a little rough.
I am overburdened.
Go nice and easy through here. Might Aura, Vipers, Death Lords. Oh wow. Where's those champions? Grab the waypoint. Let's go save Anya. No, it doesn't get added to spells. Some healing. This is one weakness. Big slow. Nothing like PCP in Diablo 2. Oh, are you watching at your doctor's office? I already used one imbue on some boots. A lot of times I just look for like a piece of gear that I need upgraded, and then I'll imbue that, or I save it for the end.
Salutations.
Wow, 1 to masteries and 30% gold find. Why Fist of Heaven, not Hammer? Just to do a different one. I do plenty of hammers too. Gold find, Barb Charm. Pretty solid actually. Okay, let's do another chaos actually. I want to level up again. Let's take a look first, players 8, at Pindle.
By the light.
I mean, that's pretty solid. Could definitely just do some Pindle runs if we wanted. Stand still. conviction. Pindle runs could be slightly faster, but I feel like doing chaos is just so fun. Exactly, less stale. And still decent experience. Nah, there's more experience from Pindles, I'm pretty sure. For the time. It's good, how are you? Easiest way to get a base for Infinity Mercs? Hell, Cow's pretty solid.
Moo.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I know you can use it anywhere. Now, even though we're pretty strong and wrecking this stuff, we are still going to exercise a little bit of caution. I'm going to go ahead and go up to 71% block chance, adding some more points there. And more conviction. Well, you can't make infinity if you're only level 30, so don't worry about it for now. Did I pop the seal up there? No. That's fine. Okay. Under redemption. Trash, trash, trash. Repairs. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like decent experience in the chaos, though.
By the light, this is place.
Probably better to just holy bolt. Slightly further, but
By the light, this is place.
not terrible. Might go shop some 40 fast run walk boots. People just love it, Jeezy baby. I don't know. People love summons.
Greetings.
Oh, insight.
What you need?
Yeah, I was like infinity. Yeah, Bill will always get 4 sockets.
Welcome to the desert rain.
See if I can get nice res.
Good day.
Let's do a couple checks. There's 40 cold res, but no fast run walk on top. 35 light res. Come on, man. 12 dex, 10 light res. It's a little tempting. It's a lot of block chance.
What you need?
Senor Alpaca, huh?
Greetings. Good day.
20 faster, but only 10 cold res. It's fine. All right, we got this. Let's go here still. Are there more advantages of Fist of Heavens than Hammerden? I mean, Hammerden has a lot of positioning that a lot of people don't like. And here you don't have to worry about that as much. So you can stay a little further back. More vitality, more conviction. Now, conviction, once you hit level 25, or 25 points into it, nothing, it doesn't get helped anymore. That is the maximum that it'll be. Any additional points are worthless. So just know that for our minus all res there, we can take it up to 25, which for us, conveniently, we have 25 skills. Or plus 5 all skills, so we'll hit 25. Now, feel free to level here or the chaos or whatever you want as much as you want. We're already 62. I think I'll take it to 63. Thanks, Eric.
By the light, what is this place?
And then be happy to just go forward. But you can do, you know, as much or as little farming as you would like. If you want to go to hell, you can go to hell with it. Now, you can go to 70.
By the light.
Your choice. Exactly, Governor.
By the light, what is this place?
Okay. Good enough. Keep going there. Glacial Trail. Make sure our Holy Shield is up. 69% chance to block. Pretty good. Oh yeah, we still do have Radamant available to us, don't we? If you want to get a waypoint for some safety, you can. Actually have pretty good spawns down here in the Ancient's Way, so shouldn't be too much trouble. Okay. And I don't really think we'll need a lot of potions. We'll go players 1 here. We'll go more vitality. We should be totally fine. You can just look out for lightning enchanted. We have lightning enchanted again. We'll also go ahead and take the curse off. So lightning enchant is going to be the only like real annoyance here. Holy freeze isn't the best either. Good lord. I'm feeding potions to my mercenary while I tank this and try and get rid of this holy freeze. Another point to conviction, more vitality. And we can go players 8. A lot of demons down here. We did get these fiends, which are not demons, so that's a little bit annoying. But our mercenary can help out with them. We also have souls, so I'll set to players 1. Souls are undead, so we do hit them, but just for the sake of damage. Let's get our mercenary out of there. It's a little dangerous. And I do like getting the waypoint just in case here as well. You never know when you're going to need the waypoint. You hate those poison skellies on hell? Oh, I love them. They fill the place of a much deadlier boss, so... Yes, they can have, you know, good damage if they hit, but you can generally dodge them pretty well. They just crumple pretty fast too. Our first gem shrine of the day. Get a gem shrine, you can always come back, put whatever gem you want upgraded, make sure it's the only gem. Ooh, Ring of Fortune. If only it had Fortuitous. And which one do we want to upgrade? I could make a prismatic because this is only 11 all res. So if I was going to make a prismatic, then I would do a flawless emerald. Go players 8 here. Doesn't matter. And we'll go down to players 1 in case there's Death Lords. Snakes as well. And there are dolls. So we do need to be very careful about the dolls, especially with wave 2. Go players 8. I don't have redemption, so we're just really going to have to be careful with those. Wave 2, I'm going to go players 1 because these dolls can be revived, and I don't really want to deal with that. Wave 3. Let's go players 3 on wave 3. Try and keep our mercenary alive with it. Wave 4, we're going to go players 8. With mercenary. I needed him to stay where I could see him better. And wave 5. Let's go players 4. Oh god, Might Aura. No, Haseen. Gosh dang it, he died. Terrible aura spawn. Goat! What's going on? How's your stream? Let's get the Kelpie just for fun.
Afternoon.
You're getting too expensive to have to keep resurrecting, my friend.
I'll put that to good use.
Make sure your player is 1. And jump him. Oh yeah, that Kelpie snare. Oh, it's so good. Lock him up.
You shall no longer take this mortal realm.
And easy GG.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
We are done with Nightmare.
Salutations.
Pretty simple. Whoa!
Moo.
Greetings.
Look at Havoc Lance. Holy cow. Thanks, cystoscopy. Big boy damage. Yeah, that is fat. That's not terrible. I do Nectic, yes. That is not bad at all. Are TZs on? I believe they're off, but that is a really good note. We can turn TZs on, go back to Nightmare. And Arcane Sanctuary. Hey, that's great. So this is always something you can do. Rather than pushing forward and farming in hell, if you feel like that's a little bit scarier, because it is. Your res are lower, the mobs hit harder, etc. You can just do Terror Zones. And this is a great place to level up, pick up some of that experience. And you can level here up until mid 70s, mid to late 70s if you really want. So for a Terror Zone to come on, you just have to beat Bale in that difficulty. But yeah, this is a easy way to level up a little extra if desired. You don't feel like you're getting enough from hell, or it's too scary for hell again. Whatever. Whatever your reasoning is. You don't need a reason to level. Right?
Where can I take you?
I had the teasies off because I was doing different farm and I didn't want them to happen during said farm. I was doing lower cross runs and it's annoying during lower cross runs. So, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's kind of like, how much do you want to prep? How much leveling do you want to do? Like I say, you can take this easily, spend, 30 minutes to an hour here and level yourself into the 70s. And that'll be really helpful going into hell. That'll get your foe damage up some. You can start putting the points towards Holy Shock. That will get your... Nice. Like life up a little bit more. Maybe there's an item that you could use that you just needed there, whatever. Lots of nice options. What's the point end goal of this game? I mean, kill Baal and Diablo. Level up. Kind of has your own desire for it, right? Like, what do you want it to be? Leveled up again. Do you want to find every item in the game? Do you want to, like... That's a very daunting task, by the way. Do you want to hit level 99? Also a daunting task. Not as daunting. Do you just want to, like, PvP? Do you want to play with other people? So... Yeah. All right. Let's go back to town. We can talk a little bit about what we have. That's garbage. All right. And we are at base 20 and level 25. So this is maxed out now. Conviction cannot get any better. All our future points will go to Holy Shock. But yeah, let's take a look at our character. So, we're level 6-7. You can kind of go 6-8, 6-9, 70, whatever you want. 75, I don't care. But, just level up and get where you want to be. I have 47 strength, enough for my gear. 110 in dexterity. This is enough for currently 65% block chance. Like I said, you have to keep kind of topping it up if you want to stay close. I like being somewhere in this range, 65, 66, 67%, whatever. Rest into vitality, nothing in energy for this. For skill points, we're maxed on Fist of Heavens, maxed on Holy Bolt, maxed on Conviction, and then a point down into Holy Shield right there. If you want a point in Salvation, you can also have a point in Salvation as well. Pretty easy. Our gear, a lot better now than before. We've got the Spirit here and the Spirit here, so the dual Spirits. This Spirit's only in a 12 all res, or 14 all res, it looks like, shield. So it's okay, but this is a 26 all res shield, right? That I could try for. This is a 25, so I could try and roll these to 4 sockets. And then, Spirit them. However, right now, because I have 32 and 34 FCR, it's actually super nice. I got kind of lucky getting 2 good rolls. I want to hit the 75 breakpoint, and so these 2 plus 10 FCR gets me to 75. It's not the biggest deal if you're on the 48 breakpoint, and if you are, because you have these two and you don't have FCR somewhere else, then you can, you know, just like run more resistances and stuff here, and you just are 1 frame slower. But that's just nice. I have a Lore Helm. I have a Nokazin. I also have a 11 all res with 19 fire res Ami here. I've got a combat skills Ami here. Just some options. We have smoke for 50 all res. This is really nice. Again, like, principle is workable, honestly. Get the +2 pally skills. You could still be using stealth and just getting resistances elsewhere. You know, like a bigger res shield or something. You can be using, I like the dual spirits a lot, but you could be using like an Ancient's Pledge and a high, you know, paladin res base or something, or just a bunch of diamonds. If you just like 4 socket this shield and then you go and get 4 perfect diamonds, you're just gonna have massive resistances. You'll have like over 100 all res from the shield. That can be a very nice way to just like get your res super maxed out, and something that, again, if you're feeling like you need a little more safety, you can consider doing that. And to do that, you know, you just go farm up like some more flawless diamonds, or I could just take these gems and just get 6 gem shrines. 2 for this, 2 to get these up, and then 2 to get those ones up. And I'd have 4 perfect diamonds. I found Talrasha's belt, 20 dexterity, 30 to mana, pretty nice. We also have a 21 light res belt, or 28 light res belt, excuse me. That's pretty solid. So a little more block chance, but the res is a thing. We have a Nagel ring right here. I really don't have good rings, so we got some MF right there, and then just a blue 10 FCR. Definitely the weakest part of our gear. 20 cold res, 25 MF here. I actually have a lot of magic find. And then 40 fast run walk there. And then just some lifers with some fire res mixed in over here and a little poison res. And then our telestaff. So that's where we're at right now. Pretty solid. And we will head into part hell. I'll see you guys there. Hopefully you haven't ripped yet. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. All right. I'm not trying to give a dig. I'm actually hoping that they haven't died yet. I didn't say noobs. Ugh. We won't do hell today. It's a little early. Let's do a little Llama RPG. Do like a few minutes of that, and then we'll do our whatchamacallit. Do our giveaway drawing. TZ's super chests are not higher levels, no. Yeah, it's like crazy restrictive at the moment, binary. Okay. Oops, I loaded everything. Oh, I guess that's fine. So we need to decide how this building is going to look. Should that all be walkable? What is this door up here supposed to be? Yeah, probably. Okay, so let's go in and Go to Storm City. And let's adjust these guys. Where are those from? Desert? Exterior? Look for those gold things. They're there. Oh, why is that in two parts? Hold on. Those are not right there. I mean, they are, but not the ones being used. Water dungeon.
Moo.
This isn't Diablo 2.
Is it something wrong with the walls? Okay, let me just remove these really fast and rebuild it. Yeah, okay, so those are like... Thanks, Warren. For some reason, those are super big. But also, this needs to have some walkability. So let's find that. That is going to be... Desert. And let's do select, paint, setup. Physics layer. So maybe too restrictive. That's so weird. Why would that not allow walking between there? That's definitely got some walking space. I mean, the wall above is just this right here, which is, of course, going to be like full, but... But that's fine. Like, that should just be there, and then this is here. You know? Is there something underneath? No. It's just that. And like here as well. Make sure they're perfectly straight lines. I mean, yeah, because they're full fills. We can like I don't want to move it up though. The wall thing from below. This one. Looks straight to me. It's actually crooked this way, but huh. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfectly lined. Okay, let's try now. What the heck? So yeah, it's just that like piece. Okay, so let's take a look at the piece next to it. It's got to be an easier way to see this. Oh yeah, this one's lower. Well, shoot, how do I see what the how many pixels up it is or down it is? There's a pixel alignment option under the 3 dots. I don't see it. Hold control to force pixel alignment as I drag. What does that mean exactly? Like, I'm just wondering, how do I align it with the tile next to it? You know? That's what I really want to know. Eyeball it? There's got to be a better way than eyeball it. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have. All right. I mean, that should probably do it. Yep. So I gotta do it over here as well, I guess. Or just not let you move that way. It's Very tight fit. I mean, honestly, that's a tight fit too, but it's okay. Okay, structure. Okay. So that'll get that and that. Yeah, I probably should do this. This is going to be a little wonky. But it will be something. Okay. Oops. Sure. And okay, so that does bring that in. Okay, so we can do it like this. You just have to. What the heck is going on there? What the heck? Alright, that looks pretty good there. Now you get rid of that, and you. I'm definitely gonna have to come in and adjust the physics of a lot of these things, but as long as we just have a general idea, I feel like it's pretty good. So this one just has to work. Pixel Salmon might put out that X plus magnet icon. Okay. This has some movement in it. So this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy are problematic right now. And they should be because they're way too much. VOD channel going somewhere. Alright, we'll go there, and we'll go here. Perfect. So that should be good there, and then this one, we just need to flip horizontally. Okay. And this guy and this guy. Oh, hold up, let's take a look. This guy and this guy need to be adjusted. I guess we should actually bring these to here. Yeah, this probably goes too far to the edge. Yeah. Okay. So we want to be on this side of it. Okay. And if we do all this... No, that still doesn't connect right there. Ah, what is that final piece? That's fixed. That probably isn't. Oh, yeah. What has happened with this collision box? What is going on? What a mess. It's a terrible collision box. Okay. Is this another one like that? Oh my god, it is. I don't know what I did there. Horrible. Horrible designs. Sure, good enough. Do the same on this side. Don't know why that existed. Okay, and one more. Why are we that low? I don't think I'm supposed to be that low, right? Oh, maybe I am. Yeah, I am for this one because that needs it. Okay. Just turn on pixel snapping. Okay, so you're saying under this half pixel snap or grid snap? Which one do I do? Oh, I need way more precision than that. Oh, that's so nice. Well, kind of. Oh, wow. Okay. So, half pixel snap's definitely the way to go. Oh my god, that still doesn't let me walk through here? What? Wait, why? What? I mean, that is tons of room there. Let's try that. No. Okay, so something else is the problem. It's this corner piece, I think, actually. So it's this piece right here. Is this the problem? No. Huh. Is this the problem? That was the problem. There was walls behind. Okay, so what we need to do is create an alternate tile and then put that on the background. And now, voila, it's all connected. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. You always got to watch for those sneaky background tiles. These doors should also probably not be walkable. So I think I need to set these to be non-walkable. Oops. Yeah. That pixel snapping is nice. Okay. Cool. And now you can walk around on the roof. Whew. Mean cheese is hanging out up here. All right, it's dad o'clock. Wow. I wanted to do insides. Instead, we spent all that time fixing the roof. What you gonna do? GG, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Let's do the giveaway. Maybe I should have just done this prior. Where is it? Yeah, I'm making a game. Let's do the giveaway. This is over on !VOD. I'll give you guys a little bit to go get your tickets if you want. You just go !ticket space and then 1 to 100, depending on how many tickets you want to grab. You can just hang out there all day, every day, earn points, get your tickets in, and we'll roll it, and then we'll start it again for the next one. So every day you watch, you earn points, and you can get tickets available for the giveaways. I think every ticket is 100 points, so you can check how many points you have and see. Little Caesars gift card. What a gift card that would be. This is for a Steam gift card. Okay. We're gonna roll it. Kids are hangry. Closing the giveaway. Don't worry if you didn't get in this one, you can get in the next one. The winner is Lutaru. Hey, they were here talking about their 100 tickets before. Congratulations. Well done. We'll finish this giveaway and we'll start another one. There you are. $20 Steam gift card giveaway. Ticket cost is 100. Max tickets is 100. And create and start. All right. Go get your tickets for the next one. It is up. And we'll roll it tomorrow at the end of stream. So go hang out in the Mr. Llama VOD channel. And get your points. Teach everybody. Mwah. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.